am the energy train and you are on board.
Fact: did you know that the number 33 is the sum of the divisors of the first 6 positive integers? Sparks by Cozy. You're welcome here. Thank you for 33 of the wobbliest months ever. Sparks by Love.
Hello everyone. Let me know if you can hear me and if everything is okay. I've been gone for like a week and all of my settings have been butchered. The hype train starts with just 2 actions. The bot wasn't here. It's great. Okay, good. Thank you everyone. Alrighty. So what day is it today? Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy start to your weekend, maybe. I think for some of you, the day's probably starting. For others, I think that is probably truly the start of the weekend. Chrissy. Yeah, I missed you too. You know, I was actually getting... Oh, wait, my mic is like so far. Wait, why did no one tell me? See, I don't know how streaming works. Hi. I was kind of anxious to return to streaming in the sense that I got like I was like excited to return and I really couldn't wait. Now I'm actually anxious because I was like, oh no, I haven't streamed in so long. And then my Twitch now has like a homepage where they sometimes tell you certain things were like what your most used emote is or stuff like that, and they were literally like, you haven't streamed in a while, your community misses you, why don't you schedule a stream? I was like, calm down please. Yeah, anyway, it's good to read all of you. Thank you everyone for tuning in, turning in. I haven't really spoken English in a while.
Welcome back.
Aww. Yeah, so thank you everyone for being here, for sitting here before the stream started and hyping with the bongo taps and everything. I really do appreciate that. Alrighty, I will start saying hello to everyone. Chrissy and Persephone, Kat, Paulina, Tabitha, is it A-Day? I think so. Kat and Abby, welcome on in. Moonkatza and Moth. All of you had the early squad. Thank you all so much for being here.
Hello, I'm happy you're back. Also, the last 30 months were awesome, at least always while being here. Love being part of your community.
Aww. Oh, that is so sweet. I think I missed Persephone's text, which I think was kind of fun. So I'll read that out myself. First of all, Bug, thank you for the 5-month resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. Persephone, thank you for the 33 months at tier 3. That is, I don't understand. That's the type of support that I think my brain doesn't understand. So thank you so much for that above and beyond support, and also all the draw. I say this every month, you know by now, I hope, but thank you so much. Okay, fact, did you know that the number 33 is the sum of the sum of the divisors of the first 6 positive integers? Sparks by code, what? Wait, did you just type so that the German text-to-speech was like reading it out in a weird way? Is that what you did? Is that what you did? Because I don't know. I feel like I'm butchering it. Persephone, thank you for the support. Nadia, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. And then Monkatsu, thank you for the 5-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for that above and beyond support as well. Thank you so much. It's good to see you here. Andrew, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much for that long-term support. And Bananbo, thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you so much for all that support. I feel like my English is a little weird today. But thank you everyone so much for the resubs and for being here, for hanging out on a Friday nonetheless, after I was gone for like over a week. Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, and then I will also say hello in chat. I haven't checked my Wobbly score. I need to check my Wobbly score maybe. 43, not the greatest, but I guess we can work with it or whatever. Alrighty, Chrissy, Persephone, and Kat, welcome on in. Thank you for already doing the bongos before the stream started. Tabitha, hello, and Paulina, welcome on in. Kat, hello. How will I be able to go on with my day without knowing how wobbly I am? Yeah, I don't know. The bot was turned off, literally. I was gone for a week. And Cloudbot was like, I'm out of here. And then the other thing that happened was that they just switched the hype train. So they did a change where hype trains are now triggered just with 2 separate actions. And I didn't like that. So I set it to higher. Here we go. I set it to higher, 3. Support events, 3. Safe changes. Yes. And I was gone for a week and they just reverted it back to 2, which I don't like because 2 resubs can be shared like relatively often and then it immediately like triggers a hype train, but no one is like ready for it. Whereas I feel like with 3, it's kind of like, you know, someone shares a resub, someone else shares a resub, and then someone else is gonna be like sneaky and be like, oh yeah, there you go, let's start that hype train. And then people are more, I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's see. Bug also welcome on in. Hello, Abby, welcome on in. Do we have anyone like really wobbly today? Oh yeah, Paulina is very wobbly. Oh, Kat is 99%. Let's go. Let's go. I was looking at codes in the Discord when I got the notification. Abby, what type of codes are you looking for? Oh, and other cat is 91. Wow, okay. Moth, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Lore, hello, welcome on in. And Pia, hello, it's good to see you. Oh yeah, 59, why not the 6 as a first digit? True. They could have done that, you know? And then Monica still is in slow-mo. I need to check if maybe that GIF has like enormous file size or whatever, because I don't know. I feel like she should not be that heckin' slow. And I think like 8 out of 10 times she is slow. And I'm like, that wasn't the plan. Monkatsu, welcome to the chat. Also, hello. Let's see. I sat here on Wednesday waiting. Oh, Chrissy. I was home on Wednesday, although my train ride was a bit of an adventure, so I'm glad I didn't like schedule a stream or something like that, because I would have been stressed. Oh my god. Yeah. She's got 2 earbuds again. Oh, true. Yeah, we went to the checkup yesterday and she said it all looks good. This one is still kind of like a little bit swollen. But yeah, everything looks good, and I've been like wearing my headphones like on the train ride, during the train ride too, because if you sneak them in there, it kind of works out. So yeah, and we don't have to like disinfect them anymore now, so we're supposed to just leave them alone. And then I think, well, it's gonna take like 3 to 6 months for them to fully heal and for me to actually be able to put something else in, but you know, that's okay. We'll work with that. Ah, yeah. It's good to see you all. I'm okay-ish. I'm a little anxious and stressed, but apart from that, I think I'm okay. I hope all of you are okay. What have you been up to? Have you been playing Animal Crossing? Have you been playing Fae Farm? Have you been playing other games? I would love to know. I have not played Animal Crossing since I streamed last. I didn't actually play anything really except for Fae Farm, maybe like The most I've played is literally the last 2 days that I've been home, because I've been playing for like an hour or two, maybe a little bit longer, like at the end of the day. But when I was at my sister's, I think I picked up Fae Farm like once, and nothing else. So we'll see how today goes. I don't know. And then I came back also, and like everyone on Twitch has like Halloween themed like emotes and alerts and decorations, and then I got like really stressed. I was like, oh my god, no, I have to do that too. So I started looking at like maybe some art for this. I technically like wanted some different art pieces to put there anyways. But then I started looking at art stuff, or like at posters that I could maybe order, but then I got overwhelmed. I closed all the tabs again. So I don't know. It's been a little bit of an anxiety day, I feel like. And also, okay, I will update this in my Instagram story and also on YouTube. There won't be a video tomorrow. There's no way I could get it done in time, unless I like, I don't even think if I didn't sleep today, I would get it up. Like, there's just been, after the break and stuff, there's the videos that I'm working on right now are all like kind of high impact, in the sense that they just need a lot of preparation before I can even get to like the cutting process. So yeah, there probably won't be a video this week, like a regular one. There'll just be like the Let's Play episode, and then like a regular video probably next week, just as a little heads up. So yeah. Yeah, anyway. Not Twitch guilt tripping you. I kept those thoughts to myself, at least. I know. Listen, I was guilt tripping myself enough. I was like, I should have streamed earlier. Like, I've been gone for so long. No. And like, I feel like at this point, I know that there's always going to be some people who will be like, oh, you know, oh, have it. Wow. Aww.
Cat just donated. Welcome back, it's so good to have you. This appreciation
is that roommate cat
for the second camera arm when it's available, and you still want it, maybe just because I would love to see it in your setup, and I think it would be awesome and make a good use. Hee.
Holy shit. Actually, can I just say I liked listening to her. That was actually kind of pleasant to hear. Holy shit. Cat, thank you. Because I was like, first I thought like, oh, okay, Cat, we'll see. But then I was like, I don't really, have I talked about that camera arm on stream? Thank you. Thank you so much. That's way too much, but thank you. Yeah, Kat and I were chatting about this today, or maybe I think yesterday, and then I saw a reel, because that always happens when you talk about something. Wow, hello. It always happens when you talk about something, you then just start seeing like reels all the time that are kind of about the same topic. And we talked about like the setup progress or something, and then I found a reel where someone actually shared pictures of their setup, just kind of throughout time, like bit by bit, kind of everything coming together. And I sent that to Kat because we had just talked about it, and Kat was like, oh, you need to do something like that. So I sat down today, looked through my entire camera roll to find like all the pictures I've taken of my setup, and then just before stream, like during the starting soon, I like sent her all the pictures. So now it's kind of like, okay, I want that in the picture too. Oh gosh, Kat, thank you so much. That is very, 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 very kind. Thank you. Yeah, I'll check. I will check. Also, I don't know if Frida's here, but Frida once again just tried out her new credit card using my Ko-fi. She's like, I got a new credit card. I just need to test it. Anyway, yeah, I will check if they have that arm. What that would do is bring you closer to me. Yeah, so my face would be a little bit bigger probably, but it would give me a little bit more freedom in kind of adjusting the camera. Anyway, where was I? Eccentricity and 8A, also enjoy your lurks. We can sit in your lap. I mean, maybe not that close. Oh my god. Yeah, it wasn't that long. It was like 9 days, I think. I streamed last on Wednesday, right? And then today is Friday. So it was like 9 days. And then Twitch was like, you know, You haven't streamed in a while. Louisa, welcome on in. Hello. And Ren, also welcome on in. I'm posting the final update to the Hot Boot Saga in Happy Corner. Oh my god, yes! Okay, that looks... Yep. Oh my god, those are dope. I wish I could wear boots like that, but I legit couldn't walk. I would just fall down. I kind of have boots somewhat similar to that. I don't know if I've ever worn them before though. Leela, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Aw, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Oh, I'm drowning in emotes. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for that raid. Let me know what you worked on today. For anyone who's new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I'm also from Germany. I'm German, so yeah. If you struggle with anything English or have any questions, feel free to also plop those in German in the chat. Apart from that, yeah, I stream in English for whatever reason. I love to play Animal Crossing. I've been playing a bit of Fae Farm and other cozy games recently. And oh no, Leela, that's totally fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Die Nude Nasen kommen. Oh my god, that's cute. That's so cute. Yeah, apart from that, what else? I like plants. You might be able to tell. I like coffee. I'm currently working, oh yeah, I'm working on an Encanto themed island in Animal Crossing right now, which we are going to be playing on today. I haven't streamed in like a week though, because I was at my sister's, and so we're kind of catching up a little bit right now. But yeah, welcome on in everyone. I really appreciate you hopping in here. Is it like Famaza? Thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. Feel free to, you know, hop into chat, hang out. Also, you know, you can lurk if you want to. If you have to raid and run, that goes for Leela as well as anyone else. No worries at all. But thank you so much for hopping in here. I do appreciate it. And Garnet Red, thank you for the follow also. Nabur, also welcome on in. Yeah, I'm still even saying hello to everyone because I'm like, I blabber about stuff. I get very distracted all the time. So like, I'll start saying hello to everyone and then I've got like a million things to tell you about. So there's that. The banana, enjoy your food also. I miss Sabina. Oh, so you typed the emotes out. I see. So this B Vicky or whatever the name is would read them the way I want it. Oh, yeah, you know what? The Twitch text-to-speech thing used to do that. I don't know why they changed it. I guess because some people probably abused it and just put emotes and people got like overstimulated by that or whatever. But like it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I hope you had a great time, but also excited for the stream. Yes, me too. I did have a great time. And I was sad to go. Marissa, welcome on in. I was sad to go, but at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I was very excited to get back to streaming and yeah, video creating. Yeah, I've lost track of all weekdays. I mean, same. I kept telling myself, okay, you said you were gonna stream Friday. You have to pay attention what day it is, because I was like, I'm gonna forget. Also, is it Luzo Loira? Welcome to the chat. Hello. And Paco Lionel, also welcome on in. I was just watching one of your videos because I'm about to work on my island. Oh, amazing. Welcome to the chat. What type of island are you working on, if I may ask? Yeah. I was just amazed at what was posted. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, fair. Also, I haven't gone through the chat with the raiders, so I haven't said hello to everyone who hopped in from the raid, because I'm like making my way through the chat from like the top. But I do appreciate you all hopping in, by the way. Gotta finish the last couple of bits of work. Of course, Persephone, no worries. I've been playing Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, did you all see that there is an Animal Crossing like Lego thing coming out? Yeah. I pulled a muscle in my back. Oh no. Make sure to put like a warm something on there. Yeah. Usually I love to play Sims, but last 2 because I'm back in my Animal Crossing era. Let's go. I restarted my Forever Island, so now I'm looking for Bones and Maddie. It's gonna be an all-dog island. Cute. I played Fae Farm, completed chapter 3. At the beginning, the game really stressed me out. Oh, because of like the time going faster banana boat. But I found a way to relax with it. Awesome. Yeah. Halloween isn't that big of a thing here in Europe. It's more in the US side. That's true. That's true. I feel like, and then also, so my sister's birthday is on the 29th of September. And since we live kind of like far apart, I'm probably gonna be like visiting her during that time. So that transition phase, it's just, I'm always gonna be gone. So either I have to be so prepared that I get everything ready before I come back, or I just don't. Still though, some like slightly changing decorations could be cute, right? I did find a picture with a little Christmas themed like camper van, like a Volkswagen kind of old camper van thing with like a tree strapped on top. And that's exactly the size I need for this. And I was like, ooh, that's kind of cute. So I might want to get that. You know, Christmas probably is more of a thing. You could put the Orbifolia in the background. That is scary. It's already in the trash. I cut the leaves off earlier today because I was like, I have to get rid of them. It was a hard time for me. Y'all, let's not talk about it, okay? We're gonna pretend it didn't happen. I'm just gonna go to the store, get a new one, and no one has to know, okay? I mean, I did post about it in my Instagram story. But no one has to know, okay? Did I tell you I also killed my Monstera, my big Monstera, the same size kind of. Their plant pot, the pots were like this size too, so they were like all big plants, also dead. Yeah, it's been going great. My plant journey has been going great, but I'm just gonna get new ones. No one has to know. Sometimes when they stress you too much, I'm not gonna lie, it's necessary, you know? Yeah. I got amiibo cards. Oh, nice. I got my booster yesterday, so I'm relaxing today. Abby, I hope you're not feeling too crappy. But yeah, make sure to take it slow. Yeah. Take your time, don't stress about theme stuff. You know, I was like going through, what was I doing earlier? I was like looking for something, and then I saw that, or like I thought about my bit alerts again. I was like, oh yeah, well because I wasn't here the last week. It's like I still haven't really done anything. So then I thought about like recording just a bit, being like, I'm working on it, I promise, and just putting that as like a bit alert. I didn't do it, but I thought about it and I was like, oh, that's also still on my list. So maybe before I do like theme stuff, I should just focus on getting the things that are gonna be there all the time to be okay. Yeah, you just have to feel comfy in your room. That's true, yeah. I did a villager hunt for the first time in a year. It took me, oh my god, 170 tickets. Oh, do you found lucky? Are you gonna do like a Halloween spooky? I saw this thing about like spooky on Twitter. I don't know, but are you gonna do like something Halloween, like scary themed? Safe to say, order some amiibos. Let's go. Oh no. About Animal Crossing, I think I finally reached my breaking point. I still have my Forever Island and my Delivery Island, but aside from that, nothing. I tried decorating, but I couldn't get anything done that I liked. I cried, screamed through my controller, etc. for the safety of my controller and my own sanity, I deleted the island, accepted the realization that I'm done-ish with decorating in Animal Crossing. Maybe not forever, but for now. Oh, Kirsty, I get it, and I'm so sad. I'm gonna hold out on hope though. Hold out on hope, is that right? We are getting like a Lego thing, and there is rumor about like a new Switch or like a new console. So I'm just hoping that there's gonna be something new at some point that's gonna get us together again, you know? I mean, you're still hanging out. I mean, just like the Animal Crossing community and like people being excited about the Animal Crossing, and yeah. Cat could have literally come into your room, dropped some money on the floor. Oh no. See, but then we wouldn't have had the awesome British voice reading it out. Throw coins in the background. Oh, that would have been funny. I'd have been so confused though. And traumatized. The last time Cat came into my room during a stream, I got an OLED, so It was a very high stress stream. Kiri, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for 2 years at tier 2. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I used to say that a lot, didn't I? I can't do the thank you. But Kiri, welcome on in. It's good to see you. And Matcha, welcome on in. Yeah. I wanted to do it since the chat yesterday. Yeah, I see. Let's see. Oh, Abby, thank you for the gifted sub to Paco. Paco, I hope you like the emotes and the badge. And the ad-free viewing, and make sure that you say thank you. And Abby, thank you so much for that support. I appreciate it. I ate too many macadamia nuts. Now my tummy hurts. Oh gosh, I don't know if I've ever like snacked on macadamia nuts. Not gonna lie. All right, let's see. Marika, welcome on in. How was the trip on your piercing appointment? So piercings did not get infected. It's looking good. This side, so the this is the side where it got like the third one. I don't know if can you see that? This is like still slightly swollen, but this is also the side. I hugged my sister, and my sister's hair was on like a bun, and I hugged her and I wanted to get away, and then my sister's hair was like wrapped up around it and like really tugged at it. So I guess that was probably the issue. Apart from that, honestly, she said it all looks good. The bruises are gone. So far, fingers crossed, knock on wood and all that. No infected piercings. And now we don't have to touch them anymore and just let them heal. And yeah, we'll see. And then welcome on in once again to the Raiders. Leela, of course, Famazad, and Garnet Red, hello. And Koala, also welcome on in. Yeah. How is it that you have like no accent though? I don't know. We've been talking about that before. I can't really tell you. I think that it's... whenever I hear a language, I can't really explain it. I try to like imitate it exactly the way that I hear it somewhat. So for example, when I had French in school, my French was I was never great at French, but like the teacher would still sometimes ask me to read the text out loud because my pronunciation was like somewhat decent. I don't really have an explanation for it though. I was in the United States for like a month, twice for a month each. But when I got there the first time, people pretty much already said that I had no accents. I don't know. I wish I had like an explanation. Haven't seen all your Encanto VODs, but I'm catching up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so content on YouTube, as a little info maybe. I am working on, if you've seen my last video, which was my last like regular video, that was the filler guide that I did. Steadily, welcome on in. Thank you for the 22 months.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, see, it would be so fun if she read out the emotes. Steadily, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you for that long-term support. Yeah, if you've seen my last like video, which was a filler guide, I kind of wanted to be somewhat in that style where I like talk about something and I show you what I mean in like a little bit of a setup. And I'm working on like a farm guide video, kind of just like different farm layouts and different farms that you can build on your islands. That's what I'm working on right now. And I also am working on, because oh my god, I have to record new Let's Play episodes, and I'm gonna be recording episode 99 and 100 of the Let's Play. So I'm currently also sitting down and working through the Let's Play again so I can make that like summary video, where I kind of like just do like a voiceover and kind of narrate you in a hopefully somewhat entertaining way through the 100 episodes. So it's like it's gonna just be like a standalone video, or you can use it to catch up with the Let's Play and then get back into it now if you want to or whatever. So that's what I'm working on. And number 3 that I'm working on is the next Encanto video, because we are getting very close to having the town part built, which is going to be the next big video that I want to do for that island. So I need to work my way through the streams that I've done and also write down kind of like the summary so that I can do the voiceover. So all 3 videos that I'm working on right now, or like that are going to be coming up, need like a lot of preparation. I don't know. It's a lot of fun. I really like making these types of videos because it's really fun to edit them, and then also to watch the entire process like be done in such a quick time kind of, and see that progress is really cool, but it does take a little bit of time. So yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I love your plant corner. Thank you. I love your background. Thank you so much. Yeah, it gives me hope, even though I don't like Lego games. It might hint at more Animal Crossing content in the near future. Do you think, yeah, because I saw someone saying if it's like a game or something to build. I don't know. I thought it would be something to build. I'm not gonna lie, the stuff that you could see, I'm generally excited about there being something Animal Crossing. I just feel like every once in a while the community really does just need like a pick-me-up, you know? But I'm not like that hyped about the way that it looked just yet. Like the balloon, for example, that you saw, the present was like super flat, I felt like. So I will wait until I see what it actually is and then make the decision of whether I'm gonna purchase it or not. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I finished Cinder's job quest and unlocked all wings. Oh my god, Paulina, let's go. And Miguelia.
Welcome back.
Miguelia, welcome on in. Thank you for the 28 months with your Prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. And for that long-term support. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm working on, is Cinder that's a tool person, right? I did their job quest, I think. Is that Cinder? Yeah, I think I did their job quest already. I'm still working on the wings though. I finally managed to breed all the flowers. Like I said, I haven't really played a lot in the last few days. So I finally got the last flower, which was a red hyacinth, I think. And now I'm like breeding them so I can pluck them for the wings. But I'm running out on flutter dust, to be honest. Yeah. Or, wild thought, you could just skip that and go right for the Christmas decorations. True. I think next time I go grocery shopping, which I might run to the store tomorrow because I need like some new cereal and stuff. I'm gonna get myself some Christmas treats. It's time. I actually held out on it way longer this year. Usually I will get myself a packet of like gingerbread stuff like pretty early on. This year I kind of was like waiting for a little bit longer because I was like, oh no, I can't do this already. And I wasn't like in the mood. It was like way too warm. So we'll see. And Esther, enjoy your lurk as well. Yeah, got an Animal Crossing artwork picture from Kiri for my birthday. Yeah, I think you have the same one I have in... I have the autumn version. I think it's the one from Lean on Art on Etsy. I saw that, yeah. Give it the same name, exactly. I don't even... Did my Calathea have a name? And Larry, hello. Conspiracy theories are popping in TikTok. Oh, really? Since there's a lot of animal stuff coming in, like a light switch in the Lego set. I forget other stuff. They think an update is coming? Nah. Really? Nah. I don't really think an update is coming. If anything, they might be working on like a new something. Maybe they just realized like, oh fuck, they're all really mad at us. We need to do something. And then they're dropping like random stuff here. I mean, I'm glad because like at least the Lego stuff everyone can get, at least as far as I know, because like they also did this aquarium. Like what? How do you even call that? But But they did this collaboration probably with this aquarium. Like, okay, I'm in Germany. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't go there. Yeah. Halloween is the most important holiday in my home and I celebrate year round. Let's go. That is how it's done. Gaslight yourself into believing it never happened. Yeah, years from now, I'll look at my Calithea and be like, oh, I've had you for like 10 years now. I want to have a Bridgecore moment of little islands on my island. Islands on my island. Oh yeah, Naporia is probably really good for that. Just generally spooky things. Okay. Okay. I need to repot some of my plants, and I'm gonna try cleaning and sanitizing my snake pot plants in a last ditch attempt to get rid of the fungus. Fingers crossed, cat. I hope you can. Also, Myrock, welcome to the chat. Hello. The only Lego thing that I'll buy is the Lover House if that ever comes out. Oh, like Taylor Swift Lover House? Is that it? Right? Yeah, I think I'm more of a pessimist with the updates of 2. More like they saw the decline and are throwing stuff as a... Yeah, for sure. Larry, same. I'm still excited about the game. I just don't personally enjoy it anymore. I still do my dailies and stuff and talk to villagers, but decorating. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. That is totally okay. I want a second Switch to have a second island I will be able to afford in years. Yeah. And also, there might be something new coming out at some point, Paco. It might be better to save up for like a new console then. And the confusion and panic that would be incoming just with the door opening. I know. I'd just be like... Yeah. Drew, welcome on in. When I first learned English, my accent was more British because my teacher spoke with the British accent. Oh, yeah. I got rid of that by now. Interesting, though. I can't believe that Let's Play is already on episode 100. I know. I was thinking about, I don't want to say too much. I was thinking about like if I need to do something special for the 100 episodes. It's gonna be like a little bit special, not like that much, but yeah, we're gonna see. And then I don't know. I'm a little nervous about everything going forward, but that's okay. That's okay. We got this. If you buy the Lego sets, can you make a building stream? I would love to. I have the flower bouquet from Lego here, so I kind of wanted to do a building stream there. I just kind of don't know how to do it with the camera right now. But yeah. I hope it's not a Lego game. I hate the games almost as much as Mario. Okay, stupid question. Is like Lego game, is that like a console PC type of game, or is that like a board game? That's probably a very stupid question. I don't know anything about Lego though. I like the Lego Harry Potter games. Okay. Lebkuchen, yeah. Mince pie season's begun. Oh yeah, I saw your miniature mince pies. Yeah, I love Christmas, me too. Aaron, welcome on in. I don't know, I have to check up on Encanto. I think probably a few more fillers around the town part. Something like that. Yeah. Actually, just heard back about a job I'm unsure about, so I'm feeling very conflicted, but other than that, I'm doing good. Hope you and your sister had fun together. Oh my god, Miguel's, yeah, I totally understand the conflicted feelings. I hope you can figure it out, and also, you know, whatever decision you make going forward, there's always going to be another option, even if you're not happy with the outcome or something like that. But I hope you find like a good decision. Yeah, my sister and I had, I think, a lot of fun together in a cute little doggo. Yeah, it's always like bittersweet when I have to leave, because I'd like to stay longer, but at the same time I'm like excited to get back to my own like apartment and PC setup and stuff. Some people name their cars and they were plant stones. It wouldn't be weird. That's true. I name all my plants. My Orbifolia came with a name. It's called Corby. That's kind of cute. Because it's an Calathea orbifolia, so it's a Corby. Aww. Sylvia, welcome on in. You could have flown to Seattle though, I know. You just need to commit to it and travel. I know, right? Speaking of Miss Swift, I don't know if I've shared this before, but Mariel comes to visit me next week and we'll go to the cinema. Ooh. Oh my god, enjoy the movie. Oh, thank you, Myrock. PC game and console, okay. The Lego ones I played were for the Wii. Okay. I like the Lego City Undercover for PC. That was actually really fun. I don't think I've ever played a Lego game. Also, isn't it funny? So in English, it's like Lego, right? But in German, it's Lego. Yeah. There's a Mario Bros. Lego. Like a brick building game for kids. Yeah, I mean, I hope it's gonna be like a brick building thing, so you can actually assemble it and like maybe put it somewhere. My snake plant, I'm trying to save his name, Clarence. Oh, I like that. I always name my plants after my idol. Oh my god, no, don't take me as your idol. Don't do that. I really highly suggest don't do that. I mean, you know, if I can inspire you with like Animal Crossing decorating, that's amazing, but do not take me as an idol. No. Good luck, Clarence. I know, right? Yeah, good luck, Clarence. Give us updates also. I'd love to know in the future if stuff works out or not. Yeah. Alrighty, so I have not played in like over a week, so we'll just kind of figure out what's happening, where we are. I'm not quite sure. And I'm gonna update the title also. Encanto inspired.
Lucky number 13. Thank you for all the wobbly fun.
The 13 in the month of Halloween is kind of cool. Okay. Does that work? That works. Arudia, thank you for the 13 months and tier 2. Thank you so much for that support. That is very, very kind. Don't mind me as I resync my capture card here. Here we go. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope we're doing well today also. There should be 5 sets according to the Lego leak community. They're usually right about details like that, but we shall see. Oh my god, the Lego leak community, that's so intrigued. I am so intrigued. Wait, camper? Is there a camper? I didn't even read anything. I was like, I just looked at the chat and stuff. Is there a camper? Okay, well, you know, you can vote and predict with your channel points. You just get by watching. No need to do anything really. And you can see, you can decide, or you can predict whether they will be cute or not. And I guess the decision is ultimately up to me. I also didn't notice. Yeah, I was just like, Isabel, whatever. Alrighty, mystery poll appeared. I noticed. Good. At least someone, you know. Oh, cute. Oh yeah, right. We did decorating last time. Oh wait,
Glad that you are back, ready for more fun.
I hope I can deliver. Anamik, thank you so much for the 7 months at tier 2. Thank you so much for that support. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you all for being here today. I have 2 exams Friday the 13th. You're gonna smash them. They're gonna be great. Speaking of jobs, I don't think I want the job that I traveled 8 hours for a few days ago. Finally making that decision really stresses me, so I'm waiting to see if they maybe just reject me. Oh my god, Marika, I feel that. When I went to the job interview earlier this year, I kept having very conflicting thoughts about it too. I kept going between like, this would be the best thing if I get the job, and like, I kind of don't want it. And then I was like devastated when they said they don't. But then later on, I was like, actually, no, that is the best thing that could have happened because, yeah. So I feel that. I feel that a lot. Mods paying more attention than the streamer. Oopsie. It's always like that, Chrissy. Excuse me. Do you want me to go? Oh, I love it. Each and every time you walk around and somewhere spaces are decorated and the theme starts coming together perfectly. I mean, honestly, I'm gonna agree with you because I feel like this entire town part for the longest time, it was so bare and open, and it was kind of like, are we gonna be able to do that? And then now it's coming together and like we're walking around. Oh, there's 2 oh no, wait, actually that is, I think we're supposed to have 2 purple ones here, right? I don't know if maybe we should switch out one of them though. Maybe it should be like a red hyacinth. Yeah, and then every time we walk around, I'm like, oh yeah, no, it actually is looking kind of cute. My pockets are an absolute mess. Oh, we're gonna need some time to settle back in. Okay, poll is also over, which means we can check the campsite. Before, I want to quickly figure out this one flower though. Hoping it'll be a cutie today. Yeah. How amazing would it be if that is... Who do we still need on this island? Do we still need the bird? Yeah, we still need Hank. Are the mods hungry now? Was there enough food in the basement? Of course. Of course. Mark this day in the calendar, Millie taking compliment over one of her islands. Yeah. I know, right? Rare. Not you surprised your own island is cute. Listen, in my mind, it wasn't quite this like finished. In my mind, not gonna lie, this was still very like open. And like everything was still very, I don't know. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better. It's a bit more colorful. I think the flower clusters work better when there's like a bigger space. Yeah, but like this part here, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of cute. I mean, obviously this will need some decorations, and then we do need to figure out like, how Hank, I don't know, the eagle, what's his name? We need to figure out how to continue this because I think I wanted to have like an incline going up, and the cliff's already like brought out a bit more and like made bigger. But I mean, a lot of this is honestly somewhat done-ish. Okay, there's some open tiles here. This is supposed to look the way that it does. We do need to work on a couple... We do need to work on a couple of like fillers up here, but namely nothing that is too complicated. I would hope so. Yeah. Especially when Isabel's like, I heard there's someone sleeping on the beach. I'm like, and yet he hasn't drowned. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. The week has been kicking my booty, so glad it's finally Friday and can unwind with a Wobbly stream. Oh, I hope we can distract you a little bit. Yeah. I hope, you know, we can all settle back into like our routines and everything. Okay, let's check the campsite, shall we? Let's see if this is a QT or not. I deleted my island yesterday, Paulina. Let's go. Are you gonna start a new one? My rock. That was not a reaction for you. Thank you so much for that brand new sub with your Prime. Thank you so much for using that on me. Enjoy the emotes and the badge and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Then the reaction was, you know, because Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of fitting with the entire like Halloween. I assumed by your face. What do you mean? Ah, yeah. Oh, Samson was thinking, okay, Tammy really showing that there's nothing going on in her head. I know. She's never thinking at all. Frank, okay. I always do that when I make a mess at work, making notes of tomorrow's Sylvia have to do and then think, what did I do? Yeah. I'm like that when I like work on like video editing or something and then I move on to like the next day. Like I end it for that day and then the next day I open up my editing software. I'm like, what did I do? What am I supposed to work on? Yeah, I forgot about the 5-star flower. Yep, totally forgot about it. But hey, I was happy for a second, so you know. Well, everyone who got points, congrats. Everyone who lost them, sorry. I bet 20 and got 27 back. Wow, please, Persephone, don't spend them all at once, okay? Please calm down. You have to save them up. Oh my god. Okay, so, right, to anyone who might be new here and who has not seen this island just yet, I mean, I was running like back and forth, but I will quickly kind of show you around. So it is supposed to be inspired by the movie, by the Disney movie Encanto. So we're trying to kind of recreate a bunch of the areas that we see in the movie as well. So the entrance, for example, is kind of that little scene where we see, I don't know, I think it's 2 scenes morphed into one really, where once it's the diagonal bridge that Mirabel kind of runs across, but then it's also that bridge that Luisa puts down where there's a lot of like donkeys around. So we use the Western style rodeo ride-ons, springy horse ride-on horses, these as donkeys, and then we tried using like a whole bunch of greenery, sugarcane, coconut trees, colorful flowers, all that type of stuff to kind of recreate the vibe. And then crossing over the bridge kind of leads us into town. This part here, I know that we still wanted to maybe work on a couple of small-ish details. I believe, yeah, there's like 1 or 2 open tiles back there, and then just maybe like a few, I don't know, we've been working with like a couple of dropped flowers, so maybe just some of that type of stuff. And then heading across resident services, I think there's like a few open tiles here and there, you know, the usual kind of. It's just me procrastinating the filler stuff. Same thing here. We built up kind of like a fake house somewhat, and then there's still a bunch of open space around here. And then this is kind of the main town. Towards the bottom here, we've basically somewhat blocked it off with like flowers. You can kind of head like in between. I can't bonk him though. Dang it. And then all of this is supposed to just be, yeah, probably a few more trees and flowers and just, I don't know, I guess like fit the rest of the vibe. So this is just going to be something we have to like fill, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be more of like the head empty, just plant type of filling. So we'll see. Tom, also welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, 20K. Okay. All right, so you got 7,000 extra. Almost accidentally did 200K though. Holy crap. How many do you have, Persephone? I bet 1 and got 2. Oh no. I've been cleaning my house all week because I'm actually having friends over tonight. We're going to a local street festival to get food, then hanging out afterwards to play games. Oh, that's amazing, Kat. That's amazing. Have fun. I hope it'll be awesome. 290K. Okay, wow. That is a lot. Yeah, like a frog. We can do a frog in between. We can do... what else is there? Is there anything else, like any like animals or any fun like references that we could build in? I feel like I should have more who took some. Did you spend them on like a redemption or something? Oh, and Marika, did I say good luck with the cleaning? If not, good luck. Embarrassing. Listen, 17K is still a lot though. Yeah, so yeah, this is like the town part. All the villagers are supposed to like represent someone from the movie. So Murphy is Bruno. Samson is kind of one of the rats that lives with Bruno in the basement. Over here we have Bo, who is Mariano. And then on the other side we had Bunny as Dolores and Poncho as Antonio. And then the town kind of continues here. We have, what's her name? Not Wendy. Timbra. Gosh, I'm sorry. Timbra as the annoyed capybara that we see, and Leonardo as like the leopard that we see in the movie. They don't really have names, unfortunately. This is the big like plaza kind of. We also like morph two different plazas together. This is the church that we see Pepa getting married. I have too many like Twitch notifications turned on. My phone is lighting up like a Christmas tree. And then we just did a couple of different setups that we also kind of see in the movie. So there's like the food from like Mirabel's mom. There's like plans for Isabella. There is this like little music corner and also this little like sports corner. And then just a bunch of like fillers and drop things. And then over here we have Flurry and Hamlet, who represent the kids that we see in the movie. Namely, Hamlet is the coffee kid. So yeah. And then we did fill all of that last time, so all of this is kind of like filled up. And then over here, this is currently Tammy. It is supposed to be Frank though, so we actually already have the picture there. I need to be careful because like I'm gonna forget that I still need Frank, and then we're just gonna have like an unfinished lineup uploaded. Yeah, I have more, but I hoard them like they're money. Yeah, I have 280k just from lurking. Persephone showed more, definitely. I mean, lurking versus chatting doesn't make like a difference. I think just the different tiers give you like a multiplier. But Sylvia, you're also tier 3, so you should have like a pretty high. You should have the highest multiplier. Yeah, I don't know if anything else. Usually loose predictions. There we go. 240k. Nice.
Hi from work.
Gianna, welcome on in. Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for half a year of support. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Cascada, welcome on in. Hello. I just had the thought you could use the glowing moss boulders as kind of a green river hills or something. They could fit into the jungle vibe, I think. Wait, as kind of a green river hills? Oh wait, the glowing moss boulders. Okay, the boulder. Wait, what do you mean with green river hills? But the boulders as like mountain thingies in general, I would say yes. Started playing Critter Cove on my new laptop yesterday. Played an hour, only had time to create a character. Oh, I see. Tom, did you make a character kind of like yourself, or more like a critter? I don't always collect the thingies you get from randomly watching. Oh, I see. All right, so I guess today will be somewhat of a, yeah, another filler probably. I kind of almost want to go ahead and tackle some parts of this. Okay, we're gonna have to go and like empty your pockets, and then I feel like we're gonna maybe actually focus on a couple of those smaller fillers towards the front there, so that we can finalize, you know? Okay, garden wagon and thurium plant. I am gonna also get rid of like the dropped stuff, and we're just gonna get those again later on. And I don't think we need any of the barrel stuff. Like I think it's just gonna be trees. In leaf piles could be nice. I think it's just gonna be trees and fillers though, apart from that. We have coconut trees, we have coconut trees, and we have bamboo trees. I'm gonna need some regular saplings though. Yeah. A human-like, but with cat eyes and some wings. Nice. That sounds kind of cute. Oh yeah, so I think Persephone, the automatic, you know when it's sometimes, yeah, the little box pops up next to your channel points, you click it, gives you like bonus channel points. Yes, exactly. I also did just hit the desk. I feel like you might have heard that. The things around a river and the landscape that exists due to the river cutting through the earthen mass in time. Oh, God, that explanation is so great. Oh wait, do you mean by like our big river in the back, or do you mean in the existing ones? God, I don't. Sometimes I feel like I forget how to chat. I forget how chat works, and I get really bad at like interpreting chat. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get a net. Do I have any glowing moss boulders? Absolutely zero. Cool. Oh, for the front space. Ah, I got it. Okay, we're getting there. Sorry. Schwer von KP, man. Where is the hello? Wait, where did Samsung go? I was gonna bonk him gently. I thought he was like here somewhere. Is he more over on this side? Really? Who's Annette? Wait, why Annette? Must have been a good holiday if it wiped your memory. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't really remember much from before. Oh, you can't gamble in Netherlands. I see, I see. I don't remember them in the Encanto movie. Wait, who said something with Annette? Did I say something? Oh my god. Am I already like this after like an hour of streaming? How's it gonna be after like 3? Oh no, wait. I was gonna check for the glowing moss boulder. Annette. I can hear Cat laughing. No, laughing is the wrong word. It's more like a cackle. Great. Okay, cool. No, it's good to be back. I'm glad I'm back to streaming. That did not work with how I say the name versus how you do. I see, I see. Yeah, because so in German it's Annette, but Annette. Yeah, okay, sorry. All right. I felt very lost for a second there. So this is a platform called Twitch. Yeah, it's good to be here. It's good to be here. Oh gosh. Maline's silently crying in German. Yep. Yep. I don't have any of the glowing moss stuff at all. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to move on from this. Oh my god. Oh no, it's not like a big wipeout like that, Paulina. Just small things around my streaming. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna do delivery. I wish I just had like 2 to test it out. Am I connected? Okay, if possible, maybe I would actually already open up. You can maybe drop me some boulders. Yep, so we can try that. I mean, I also am a fan of Persephone's humor. It's just that, you know, when I don't get it, it's tough. It's like, wait, Annette? Ist denn jetzt Annette, man? And then I went through chat. I like scanned all the messages. I was like, did I miss something? Okay, I want visitors. Oh my gosh. Okay. Online play. Ooh. I need to get back into like the streaming brain. I don't know if that's a good brain or not, but you know. Alrighty, so I'm gonna open up for Chrissy, and then we're gonna try if we want to do the boulders around the river. Honestly, I don't think I would mind it though, because I mean, you probably are not going to see it much anyways, right? Like, I mean, you're just going to walk past the town, and I think it doesn't really show up that much because you basically just walk here, right? Yeah, and then I mean, they're mostly going to help us kind of cover some space, which is always very good. Ooh, I would say probably the light green or the darker green ones. Maybe 3 of each of those. And then I can, like, if I use them, that should be a decent... Oh, you can also maybe drop me the recipe for them. Let me check the names. Oh yeah, it's green and turquoise. Maybe those I could try. It's been confusing but funny after. Yep. I'm just a little troll. No, that's awesome though. That's awesome. You know, and we're serious like often enough. It's totally fine. Oh yeah, also, by the way, we can check that maybe on Sunday. I was gonna go and do a check-in with the Kickstarter that we looked at the other day. The Out and About one. And I was gonna give like a little update on where they are with their goals and stuff. Let me see.
Ahaha, Treintami. IDK, but I wanna hear the German TTS do Spanish here.
She can't do Spanish. Bridgie, thank you for the 30 month. Yeah, she struggled too much with the Spanish, but thank you so much for the 30-month resub. I was gonna say with your Prime, that's not true. Thank you for the 30-month resub. And for the long-term support. Thank you so much. Do I play more Fae Farm or start a new island? That depends. Do you have a new idea that you want to do? Yeah, TTS lady kind of failed there. Yep. She definitely did. Yeah, so truth be told, I don't know if they're gonna reach the Nintendo stretch goal. I doubt it a little bit, unfortunately. But yeah, we can check in. I'll show you on Sunday. We can check in. Oh, hi! Did you actually run around? Did you not run through the items? I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Hello! Yay! God, I'm honestly very scared of whenever I do a no online island because I can't have. Thank you, Chrissy. Woohoo! Thank you for the items and the delivery, the item delivery and the recipe. Thank you so much. Big hug, and then bye bye. Aww. Oh, that's cute. That's a new one. Yeah, that's me eating a pear 2.0. It really is. It really is. I think they have 12 days left. I just clicked on it. I think it was 12 days, but like, yeah, let me try. Just a brief update, like a verbal update. Is that correct? They're currently at 89,000 pounds, and their next stretch goal is a 100,000. And And then there's another stretch goal at 105. And then there's another that's a mystery. And then the next one after is a Nintendo Switch. Oh, they did actually. Oh, yeah, we'll talk about it on Sunday. One of the jumps is actually very small. It's just from 100k to 105k. So they might just have lowered their stretch goals or something. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will say, I feel like I've got something like stuck to the roof of my mouth. Great. I will say that I feel like Loftra did a very smart thing when it came to the different like, what do you call them? Like the supporter pack thingies where you could do like the bestie stuff. Or like the different small items, because it was very like, it was very easy to just be like, oh, you know, in that case, let's do the bestie thing and then we'll both get like the alpha pack. Or like we'll just add this one more item to it. I feel like they did a few very smart combinations that probably got a few more people to spend some more money, if that makes sense. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I backed it, so I'm gonna get like a key for the game anyway. So whenever it comes out, we are gonna take a look at it, and then we're just gonna see kind of if it'll be on Switch or not. Yeah. Oh, actually, wait, I like the way that they placed that together. I mean, maybe not. We're gonna check the other color out. But that's kind of cute, actually. That's kind of cute. Okay, I want to see the lighter color, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, fall-themed island instead of orangey like Aurelia was. I want to do like a dark academia core. Yes, please. Dark academia is beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, I also have been thinking about a fall island. I think I was doing like when I did the farm research, like the farm layout research stuff for the video, I was like, Hokkaido. I really did like that island. I think I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah, that was an awesome idea. That sounds like I'm surprised at you having an awesome idea. That's not the case, because you have lots of good ideas. Just, I would never have thought about this. Both could fit in between wheat fields and all the other plants. Yeah. My work in progress island that I haven't touched in over 4 months, I think is also a fall island. See, when it gets to that point where like, I think, yeah, that's how you know you really have not played in a while. Do you think you would get back to it at some point, Pia, or are you also more like Chrissy, where it's like, maybe I'm just like done with the decorating now? Yeah. I'm thinking about changing my whole personality to dark academia. Do it. Do it. Listen, I've been doing some rebranding also. You know, last year at some point I started wearing like flannel shirts, sometimes at least. And then I got like lots of body modifications this year. Yeah. So yeah, no, I like this. We're gonna have to coordinate it a little bit with like I think I prefer the light green though, right? So it's a bit more like magical looking, and I feel like the base of it fits the grass quite well. So we might just have to customize the others to fit the same color. And then we're gonna have to figure out like in terms of the spacing, so that we can still plant some stuff around it. And every once in a while we might like fit two together or not, or you know. We'll post the DA reveal, archive that post after a month, and then new stuff. All right. Yeah, I mean, Instagram is a thing. I've been like getting close to, is it the 8,000 or the 9,000? I think it's 8,000, right? Yeah, I'm getting close to like 8,000 followers. I haven't posted like in forever though. I've been getting closer to that though, and then I was at like 90. I was like 96, like 7,996 earlier, and then now I've like lost over 10 followers. Yeah, so I don't know if that's gonna happen, and then I've been thinking about posting stuff, but like I just keep procrastinating it. Then in case you haven't been part of like my amazing like new YouTube channel naming struggles, then that's been happening too. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, the lag. Great. That's okay though. We can work with lag. It's not like we have never done that before, you know? Lag is just an inevitable part of my island process at this point. Next time you see me, I'll have dark brown hair. Both arms tattooed, my whole room will be painted in a nice brown color. Ooh. If you have both your arms fully tatted the next time I see you, then I want to have... well, it depends on the style of your tattoos, but then I want to have contact details, please, because I would be impressed that you got that done so quickly, because my next appointment is literally towards the end of May, and that's only going to be like my second tattoo, so yeah, it's still going to take a while for me to be all tatted up, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Little unannounced lurk partner came in, so and said it's raining, so we're ordering pizza. Ooh, good partner. Good partner. I do believe I can get back to it, just having a gaming flaute. Yeah, okay. Over all the games. So it's like there's so many things that you're just kind of overwhelmed and then not playing anything because we're relatable. Tabitha, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Took me until I was XX years old to realize my natural preferred style is grunge, goth, nature hybrid. I'm leaning all the way into it. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I would say like it's never too late to figure out like who you are in terms of like your style and to kind of lean into that, you know? Yeah. Too scared of the tattoos. No hair dye either because I'm a noob. No, you got this. If you want to. If you want to. I bought Paleo Pines for the Switch. I don't like it. Oh no. The camera is so annoying. I think it probably does take a little bit of getting used to. But I feel like you really could get the hang of it. Yeah. Are you going for a full sleeve? No, not really a full sleeve. It's going to be more like... So my tattoo is basically like a fine line tattoo. So it's going to kind of be this style. Initially, I thought more of like a sticker style. In case you haven't seen that, it's like multiple, like very small tattoos all over your arms. At this point, it's not going to be like that because the next one I'm going to be getting will start literally at my shoulder and then go like wrap around all of my upper arm and then come out like somewhere here, like underneath my elbow, basically. So it's going to end up being pretty big stuff, but all like fine lines. So nothing is going to be like a sleeve type of stuff, but I feel like I'm probably going to end up with tattoos like all over my arm, at least my left one. I'm not sure on the right hand side, although I've now had my first idea for a tattoo that needs to now I think go on the right arm because there's just not going to be any space left on the left one. We'll see. Yeah. My tattoo artist finally got back to me about continuing my horror sleeve. I have an appointment on October 10th. Ooh, oh my god, wait, that's coming up. Oh my god, Kat, you need to post about it, please. You know, we're gonna crop. Oh, Murphy, stop, please. God, that literally looked like Bruno. It will happen. We're manifesting. It will happen. And when it does, you need to post about it, okay? Yeah. Please. Oh, wait, this is interesting. This pushes like almost all the way to the front, but not entirely. So I guess it would probably be better like this. Or somewhere more to the left here. Yeah. Excited to see more tats? Yeah, I'm excited to get them. But I'm also scared because like the jellyfish already did hurt quite a bit. And like it was fine. But at the same time, as I was sitting there, at some point I was like, okay, now she could like start coming to an end, please. And this one for like the shoulder, like upper arm thing is gonna like take way longer, so we'll see. Yeah, I finally got my oh wait, what tat today after half a year of waiting for it? Oh, nice, Banana Boat. I hope you love it. Did someone talk to each other? Oh yeah, here, I think. Oh, Timbra's happy. Okay. My aunt has a friend that was a tattoo artist for 25 years but left a job last year because he got bored of it. Really? He just does it for friends now. He did all of my uncle's arm from wrist to elbow in one sitting. Wow. Oh, Schnabeltier. Okay, I see. Yeah. Amy, welcome on in. Also, Jackie, welcome on in. He was bored because everybody wanted the same stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I will say, with the tattoo artist that I went to, that might have been her first, like, jellyfish that she did. I'm so special, you know? No, I think if you tattoo in a certain style, though, I feel like it's just kind of natural for people to want somewhat the same things. Yeah. Interesting though. I feel like as a tattoo artist, I cannot imagine it ever being like boring. But if you say it like that, obviously that does make sense. Okay, what do we think about the glowing? Am I overdoing it, underdoing it, doing it right? I don't know. Oh, can this be something planted? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I would maybe put some pathing underneath. I don't know if it even shows up, but I might try and put some pathing underneath, and then I'm not sure if like any of these are enough space for another one. Oh yeah. Let's see. That's what I always tell people about tattoos when they ask if they heard. It's not a stabbing pain, it's just an annoying pain. Yes! Like a sibling poking you in the same spot over and over again. Yeah, and then what was it? We had something the other day and it was like, that's exactly what it felt like. Maybe it was like a tiny little splinter of wood and we just dragged it across the skin, and that's kind of what it felt like to get the tattoo. Like it's not like a blinding pain where like they start and like, oh my god, no, I can't do that. Unless I've heard that for men it can hurt, like they experience it as more pain sometimes. But like that kind of actually felt the tattoo, like the getting a tattoo pain that it was. That sentence made no sense whatsoever. And yeah, the most annoying thing about it really is that it just keeps happening for such a long time, and at some point it's just like, okay, could you like, it's just like, it's okay now. Like, can we maybe just come to an end? And then the worst part is basically when they wipe over it with like a dry like paper towel to get rid of, because they can't do like a wet paper towel or something, but they just drag over it. Like your entire skin is like raw and hurt and and broken, and then they just drag this like dry ass like paper towel over it, and you're like, ah. That's not great, but yeah. Maybe I'll get used to the pain. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, so for the shoulder thing, I'm interested to see, first of all, because I'll probably have to reposition my arm a bunch of times. I feel like one of the worst things about like this inner arm tattoo was I was like in the same position for the entire session pretty much. And also since she has to like hold your arm, and she has to like not hold you down per se, but like she does have to keep you somewhat stable and like in the same position, and she had to press on my arm quite a bit, and she actually ended up cutting off my blood circulation, so my entire arm fell asleep, or not my entire arm, but like my hand fell asleep, especially my fourth finger and pinky finger. And to the point where like they got really numb, and that just felt absolutely disgusting. I think that probably was one of the worst things. So I'm gonna be interested to see how that is with like repositioning. And then also I feel like the outside of my upper arm is not gonna hurt as much as the inside. I feel like the inside is kind of an interesting spot to start with for like the first tattoo. So we're gonna see. I found out you can buy tattoo guns on Amazon. That could be a problem for me. We just watched a video the other day of like a YouTuber kind of teaching herself to tattoo, and then she used it on fake skin for like a little bit, and then she went to her own skin like right away. When you put shrubs and trees and all, it'll fit in better. You can judge if there are too many. Yes, true. I think once there are more things around, it'll come together. Yes. Dobbs, enjoy the lurk. And Anne, hello. I love them Lost Rocks. Okay, good. I'm Marissa. Enjoy your lurk also. I'm a guy. I didn't notice any additional issues, but it could be dependent on where you get it. Mine was on my shoulder. I see. Yeah, it's just, I think I've just heard about it because, or like I've just heard that for a lot of men, it's more of a, like their pain tolerance in general is kind of lower because like, you know, women or people with periods have like period pain each and every month and stuff like that, but it's not going to be for everyone. I feel like, you know, there's going to be men who have a much higher pain tolerance. There's going to be women who have a much lower one and stuff. So yeah, that's how I describe it. Also, it's like a pin being dragged across your skin. Yes, Started practicing on a mom, then bought a professional gun and started tattooing friends. She opened an Instagram account. Her tattoos are actually super pretty. A lot of people are asking her for appointments. Hello? Can some of my friends please do that? The last wipe is horrible, yeah. After my first tattoo, I said it felt like combing through your hair after a bad week, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know. Yep. You could always ask for a pause to move the arm and fingers to get rid of the tingles. Also, I've never thought about that before, but like, you know, when they have the tattoo needle, and we saw that in the video that we watched also, because the needle basically goes like this, your hand slightly shakes when you hold it. So it's like, it's so impressive to me how she could do the fine line stuff with like such like straight lines. I don't really get it. So I feel like for a certain time, like if you're doing a certain size tattoo that'll take a certain amount of time, you might have to take a break as the artist anyways. So that could also just happen that at some point she'll be like, okay, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to calm down. Yeah. The inner upper arm is supposedly one of the more painful places, according to at least one of the artists I've met. That and tops of feet. Ooh, I can imagine. I had the same thing with having to be in the same position for my rib tattoo. That was honestly the most uncomfortable part for me. Yep. For sure. And confirmed, inside arm is way worse than outside. Yeah, sometimes happens when playing on the Switch handheld in the wrong position. Yes. People with periods are a lot more used to horrid pain on a regular basis. Yeah. We haven't talked in years, otherwise I'd ask her to. Imagine, that'd be so cool. You could just ask your friend for the tattoo. Just entered year 4? What? Oh my god, I'm year 2. That's amazing. And Tom, enjoy your dinner. I want more tattoos so bad. I have so many things like half sketched out, but it's very far down on the list of things to do. Yeah, you know what? I need it. Sorry, we're just like chatting again and I'm just standing around. But for me, it was also the fact that the tattoo artist was like, okay, y'all, I'm gonna close the bookings again. I was like, oh no, I have to rush. And then I was like, okay, let's search the pictures. I want like some type of vine. I don't know, any leaves, maybe some wildflowers or something, ferns, whatever. And I just kind of sent it off. Because like if I'm not under like pressure to send it, I'm just gonna be like, okay, yeah, I might want like maybe like a stamp, or maybe something with like astrology, like maybe like my star constellations, or maybe like, you know, and then I have like a million ideas, but I never like sit down to actually put them like into enough of an idea to send it off. So for me, it was the pressure. It was kind of like the next time, like I'm gonna have to have I need to have an appointment. And she was like, I'm gonna close my bookings. And I was like, I need to get in there. So yeah, that's kind of what got me moving. So I understand the thing like about it being far down on the list of things to do for sure. My artist line work is incredible. I know, right? My shaky self could never, yes. My tattoo artist took water and cigarette breaks when we did the 3-hour sessions, which also gave me a break to sit up and move. Very good. Yeah, because also when I did the inside of my arm, I was like lying on my back. And I will say, I think the tattooing went on for maybe like an hour and I don't know, an hour and a half, probably a little less than that. But then once I was done and I got back up, I did need to take like a considerable amount of time just sitting down and like not having like getting like a head rush and stuff. Yeah, Schmeiggy, welcome on in. Hello. And Pink Gamer, welcome to the chat. Hello. Not really any tips for villager hunting, I think. It's just kind of like, yeah, just hop from one island to the other and kind of see who we like. I'm so happy I enjoyed Fae Farm. If you gifted me Fae Farm, I wouldn't enjoy it. I would feel so bad. No, you don't need to feel bad at all. It would even be better because then you wouldn't have spent the money yourself, you know? But I'm glad you're enjoying it for sure. I don't have a tattoo. Would you want one, Chrissy? And Coffee Crossing, welcome on in. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to Twitch. Thank you for being here. And Sparky, also welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing an Encanto Island, so my character looks like Mirabelle. Yes. Maybe I need to book and then I'll get something ready. I haven't even found an artist I like. The person who did my first tattoo moved back to Poland. No. Traveling. Yeah, see, also so I always knew the style and stuff that I wanted. But for me, it was also, I'm very bad at being like making a decision, especially about like stuff like that. And I'd just be like, okay, I like this artist, but then also what about this? And so the tattoo artist that I went to, Kat actually found, she's been following them for like a while when they were still at another studio and stuff. And so when we talked about tattoos at some point, and then we kind of compared like the styles that we want, I was like, oh my god, that's exactly like what I would want. I was kind of happy because I was like, okay, I'll just go there too, you know? And so I didn't really have to find an artist, but like that would be, oh god, that would be so scary to me too. No, that's totally okay, Chris. You don't need no worries for the, or no need to do the shiny mode. That's totally fine. Exactly, that's okay. Not everyone loves permanent marks on their body. Yes, I love tattoos on others, but find the idea of them on me absolutely revolting. Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of how I feel about certain tattoo styles. Where I'm like, on others, I think it looks amazing. On me, I don't see that happening at all. Or certain piercings also. So yeah, no worries. Okay, I think I do like these here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a few more here, which might be okay. Also, maybe like one more like here. And maybe over here. Yeah. The minimum for tattoos in the United States are way too high for my budget at this point. Trying to buy a house and plan a wedding. Oh my god, Anne. Yeah, that is understandable then. That is totally understandable. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think it completely depends on the artist. I know that, so for the artists that I go to, they have like a minimum amount that you need to, like a minimum amount that you need to pay. Like no matter how big the tattoo is or anything. And then they also always have a an amount that you pay like upfront. So they're kind of just safe, like even if you don't show up for an appointment. I think this really, yeah, like a base price. I think that really depends on the artist though. I don't even know. I think the base price for this artist is like 120. So you could get like a tiny little like fine line thing and you'd still have to pay 120 for it. And trust me, tattoos are so, like, I am going to start saving up for the one I'm going to get. Because that's going to be, whew, you know? Eyebrow piercings look good on thick eyebrows. Yeah. Or like a septum. I think septums, my parents absolutely hate them. See, we talked about piercings again, and then I told them that Kat got like a nose piercing, and every time, like I talked to my mom and my dad like separately and about that, and both of them were like, oh, but she didn't get this one, right? She didn't get this one in the middle, right? This is like that looks like a cow. So yeah. My parents really don't like that. Confirmed. Oh wait, these are the same way around. Did I have it like this maybe? I think I had it like this. I like them. I really like them at this point. I'm not sure I'm ever gonna get them myself. Lass mich doch Kuh sein, ihr Dullis. Ja, und wenn ich das schön finde. Yeah. I have a Pooh Bear tattoo and a butterfly one, and My Little Pony tattoo, and a Pirates of the Caribbean skull one. Oh, nice. Murphy! What happened? What's going on? Oh my god, they're both miserable. Okay, y'all, I have to put down the glowing moss boulder first, then I can talk to you. I haven't talked to them in a while, though. They might not actually give me any information as to what happened. Oh yeah, I ain't spoken to you in a while, it seems. Okay, good. Well, at least we distracted them, you know? Oh, and Bo is also back to being perfectly fine. Cool. Yeah. My artist does 100 deposit for new clients, and his base is 500 per 3 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, because so it's like different. It's like the hour, like certain amount per hour type of base price. The deposit for this one, I think, is 50. 50 is the deposit, and then the base price is like, oh, I don't want to lie, maybe like 120 or something. Yeah. There's an hourly rate. If you just got something that needed 20 minutes, you pay for the hour. Oh, okay, okay. And then over a certain amount of hours, it'd be slightly cheaper per hour. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm. I tried going back to a day where, oh wait, I was watching your filler ideas video on the part where you talk about bushes, like shrubs. Tried going back to a day where they aren't in bloom and then going forward to make them all green, but it didn't work. Oh yeah, you have to do it the other way around. So you need to go forward first, because if you go backwards and then forwards, you're like reenacting them pretty much. You have to go forward first, so they're not in season anymore, and that go back, and then go backwards. Sorry. So because the backwards jumping, the game doesn't understand that you're back in season because like no new day started, and then that should work if I'm understanding it correctly though. First days at uni were better than expected. Oh, nice. I clinked to two girls I smile at and then slowly began getting to know each other. Now I have a friend. Let's go, Schmaggy. What do your parents think of tattoos? My mom lost her mind when I got one. My dad pretended not to, so I didn't feel totally attacked. Oh no. Actually, okay. Oh no, they're talking again. They're talking again. Actually kind of okay. I would say though, my sister kind of paved the way a little bit because she actually got a tattoo before I did. I remember when my sister got her first one. I think my parents, like, their opinion is kind of like, you know, you need to kind of know, like, they also said this about the septum, like, if you want to get it, it's your body, it's your choice, like, we're not gonna forbid it because we can. And I know that they said this for my sister's first tattoo, but this was like a few years back, and I think their idea of tattoos was still this like is like punk scene, you know, like this very heavily tatted person, like piercings everywhere, and then like, yeah, just all the bad like conceptions about people with tattoos pretty much. That was definitely more of a thing. I think at this point they've understood that tattoo isn't tattoo, like they all look different, they can mean different things. So I think my sister kind of did the heavy work on that one. And then I think I showed them like a picture And they were actually very, like, my mom said, oh, it looks so good. And then I know that my mom said, oh, but it turned out like quite big, right? Because I think I told them before that it was only going to be like this size. And then because the tentacle thingies like ended up being like a bit longer and stuff. I think she was a little surprised at that, but not like in a bad way. I think they both just thought it was like very well made. And so they were like, oh yeah, it looks good. So yeah. Yeah, and then for the piercings, my mom, for example, as long as it's not like a septum, the ear stuff, my mom was actually, she was kind of like saying, if I was young, you know, I would have liked to do that as like a 20-something year old. But my mom actually never allowed me to get piercings. Like if I were young, I'd get them also. And I was like, Mom, you can get piercings now. You don't have to be young for that. But she's like, oh no. No, how does that look? An old woman. You know. Yeah, I don't know. I still think you should buy a fake one and try it out to see how it looks. Yeah, I should. I got so confused though with like where to purchase piercings. Not gonna lie. I made a TikTok account. I have regrets, but at the same time I don't. Do you watch or do you also create, Chrissy? I was wondering that was the case. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm glad that that could help, and I hope it works now. My dad forbid me to get a septum, so I got it, but just never let him see. Nice, Chrissy, I love that. Yeah, exactly. She can get them if she wants. We said that to her too. We were like we're also kind of saying like if you know, we're gonna go, like we'll go with you if that's what you want, basically. But she was like, ah, no. No. Alrighty, let me think. I've got some wheat fields with me, and I feel like this would be a good place to have wheat fields, but then maybe this is stupid. Because like, the way I would usually place it is kind of on a half tile here, you know? To cover the gap between... You'd still kind of see it a little bit. And I would probably kind of place them like this. And then I could still have like a shrub and a flower maybe. And have this be a little bit more open, but then I don't know if the glowing moss boulder... Yeah, there's gonna be like a weird gap here. I don't think I love that. Or maybe this will be pushed on a half tile. And then the wheat field kind of goes more here. Enjoy your dinner, Paulina. It's just a way of expressing yourself with art and making yourself feel more comfortable in your own skin. Exactly. Yeah, and like, I'm not gonna lie, I need to stop saying that. But like for someone who has pretty much hated her skin her entire life, waking up and looking at your arm and smiling because you like it, it was... That's a pretty like... That's a pretty awesome feeling, and it's I can see it being very addicting. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I think that I need to stop overthinking this because no one's ever gonna see this part. Maybe we get like another little item for this, and then we just have the wheat fields kind of here. My dad was way more upset about my piercings than he did about my tattoos. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I can take the piercings out. The tattoos are forever. Yep. Imagine being confident enough to actually make TikToks. I only watch and send insulting yet loving videos to my best friend. They're mainly about her height because she's so short. Oh no. Yeah, my daughter said she wants her belly button done and she's 13. Ooh. So I had the lady tell her it's for over 18s only. Honestly, I think that's kind of good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. 13? Got mine done at 14 with parent permission. And do you still like it? Yeah, maybe we'll just do this and then have like another item right there. Yeah. My friend wanted her son when we were 16, made me get mine first. I could tell her if it was too sore. Oh my god. Oh no. Yeah, sounds good, but enjoy. Being comfortable in your own body is important. Absolutely. And I've been trying this year, you know. I've been trying maybe a little too much. I need to calm down. No, but it's been kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's all of these things that I've always like admired, but for like a long time. For example, I also had these feelings of like I can't get a tattoo. Like I'm too fat to have it like be pretty, or like what would I be doing like having piercings? It wouldn't look good on someone like me. And I guess this year I was kind of like no. So yeah. Took it out years ago when I had gained a bunch of weight. Oh, see, I hate that. I hate that, like, I don't know. I feel like that was maybe also a societal kind of pressure type of thingy. I hate that. But I get it, because same. There was a time actually when everyone around me seemed to be getting a piercing, like a belly button piercing. And I remember like I thought they were kind of cool at the time. Now I'm glad that I didn't get one because it would not be my style anymore. Like I probably would have just taken it out anyways. But I remember back then I didn't get one because I'm a fat person. It's not gonna look good. Whatever, you know? Oh, thank you everyone. Yeah, no, I definitely don't mean to say that as like a fishing for compliments though. It's just like, you know how it is. I'm too old to care about other people's opinions anymore. Good. Good. We should stop. We should really stop caring about other people's opinions. Like when we used to go out with like the tiniest jackets just because they were like prettier. Like, don't get me wrong. I still like pretty jackets, but like I'm not gonna freeze to death. Rather, I just look a little bit more kind of weirdo. That's okay for me. Yeah. I would tell you for not. I don't have much filter. Oh my god, Sparky. By the way, you look shit. Oh my gosh. I could not be more uncomfortable in my own body, but it's a constant feeling, so I'm used to it. No, Chrissy, that's not good though. I hope that that's something you can maybe like, I don't know, that'll start changing as time goes on. You deserve to feel good about yourself, and just because you constantly don't feel great doesn't make it like okay. Why does society make it so hard to love ourselves? Just vibe through life. I know. And like the thing is, it's hard enough. Like we really don't need to add to this like complicatedness by like making ourselves have to follow the, I don't know, you know. It's really complicated enough. We need to stop like right now. Do I have a shrub with me? I have 0 shrubs with me. I mean, that's not true. I have all the ones I can plant. But that's not what I was looking for. Okay, coconut tree here. I would say we're gonna do, can this be a tree? I think so, right? We're gonna do like a 3rd stage, I think. Yeah. Belly button rings are just not the vibe for me anymore. Yeah. But you know, it's, especially when it comes to piercings, like it's okay to change your mind. Because you can. Yeah. I'm glad you got there. I mean, also, you know, I'm still... The journey isn't over. I don't think it ever is though, because we always kind of have like ever-changing relationships with like our body and like image, like our image of ourselves. I don't know. But I'm slowly getting there. and like finally taking a few steps that are helping, I feel like. Alrighty, so let's see. I'll see if I push that over. That could have been a tree. Could have been a tree. Alright. We might make this a tree. It's the same line as this one over here, but like, again, you are just not going to be able to tell, so... we're just wanting to work on fillers at this point, so that's okay. I think we're gonna do this one as a small tree, and then the bamboo, I'm just gonna let that grow. Yeah. Oh yeah, careful with the H talk. I mean, in that case, it's totally fine. It's just because usually that inspires like lots of other people talking about their age, and then I don't know, it sometimes spirals out of control and it's like an 18+ community and stuff. But yeah, you're totally fine. No worries. Okay, let's definitely add one here for sure. And then maybe we can bring one like closer-ish to this part. And then further over, either like right, actually maybe like right there. Because I kind of like if you walk past, I'm going to catch up with the chat in a second, but I think if you walk past this part and you see the coconut trees, I quite like that, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Inspiring, helpful hearing you talk about your journey. I'm happy you overcame the pressure, negative stuff, working on bettering yourself. But snacks exist, Moth. Trust me. I did not overcome the pressure at all. Actually really struggling with my weight at the minute. To be fully transparent. For me, it's more like, so I got, well, the boob stuff. which was kind of something, and this is very, I don't know, no, it's not similar to tattoos and piercings, but that was kind of more of a thing that it's always felt very off about my body, in a way that other things I didn't like about myself didn't. Like, other things I don't like are just kind of like, yeah, they're not the greatest, but they're still kind of me. But like, my boobs always felt kind of like, it's just not the way that it's supposed to be. And so I finally tackled that this year. And then for like the piercings and tattoos, it was also, I was finally like brave enough to kind of tackle them. So I'm like, I'm just kind of happy with those, and like just doing stuff that I think is fun and that I've been wanting to do for a while. But I definitely have not overcome the pressure, unfortunately. Yeah. That's the vibe now. Let's go, cat. God, see, the thing is, I was just gonna say, I can't imagine that pain, but if anything, like this would be, I wouldn't be able to feel that right now. If you know what I mean. Oh yeah, best choice I ever made was my fun colored hair. Ooh, nice. Abby, what color did you get? Little steps forward make lots of progress. Exactly. And then also, yeah, snacks exist, and I do have like a little bit of a damaged relationship with food, I would say, because of like dieting culture. And whenever I feel very like empty on the inside, I try to stuff that with food, which is no good. But yeah, unfortunately, yep. Yeah, wobbly, beautiful person, exactly. Multicolored hair sounds really cool. Yeah, for sure. You've had such growth. You've had such growth this year. Thank you for saying that. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't really feel like that too much. But yeah. It's weird because it's also around different areas of my life. And in some, I feel like I've grown, and others, I feel like I really haven't. So I guess it's always like a back and forth, you know? But it kind of always is, so that's okay. Alrighty, let's do a tree, like a small tree right next to this weed here, and then do something like maybe slightly bigger like here then. Fighting people's expectation is a constant thing. Yeah, people and trends are always changing, and it's really hard. It's nice when we can find supportive spaces like this. True. And I'm glad you think of the space as a supportive one like that, which is, yeah, that's really good to hear. Because that's what I would want it to be. I love food too much. Yes. Oh, a bluish green? Oh, nice. It's been more blue, and the first was a combo of purple, blue, and teal. Oh, wow. Oh, I like that. There's this one like filter on Instagram that kind of does like recolors your hair. And like I've done that before, and I was like, oh, that's really fun. 2022 Mulleen will be proud, I bet. I hope. I hope. I think so. She'd probably like, wait, we have a jellyfish tattoo? Alrighty, so let's see. I think this right here could be a good tree spot. Just like a big tree. This could be like a smaller tree. Maybe something closer to up by the path, and then something like in between here, or one over. 2021 pre-face reveal Mulleen would most likely faint at the sight of you now. Oh, that's true. Oh my god, that is so true. See, it's so weird because like 2021, I feel like it really wasn't that long ago, but if I think about like how, also just like camera confidence wise, lots of stuff has changed. God, I'd be like, huh? Yeah, my hair is like somewhat curly now. I mean, oh wait, I forgot the moss boulders. I feel like one more would be fun. Maybe can we fit one in here? I think so, right? I don't have, yeah. But yeah, my daughter had hers neon pink because she moved schools. They allowed it in her new school. That's nice. I don't know. I feel like schools can sometimes be really weird when they, for example, you have like school, like a uniform, and then they also maybe don't allow like hair stuff. Like, I think it's, I don't know. There's arguments for and against this, but I think it's like important for everyone to like be able to express their personality through like the way they look, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like the Joy character in the movie Inside Out. Oh, nice. Well, that's nice. I watched Elemental with my sister. We also watched the Barbie movie again, but we also watched Elemental like a few days ago, which I really liked. I don't know if any of you've seen that movie just yet, but I really enjoyed it a lot. Okay, glowing moss boulder. Oh god, the lag. And welcome back, Persephone. Missed a bit, but sending good luck to us all in our self-acceptance and self-expression journeys. Yes. I feel like everyone is talking about that movie. Really, I actually haven't seen too many people talk about it, but I guess because it's still a relatively new one, right? And it just got out of the theaters and kind of into the out of theaters and what's the name then? Video on demand, kind of. You can my sister and I watched it on, I think, Disney Plus. Why am I struggling so much with that? I don't know. Okay, right, let's think. So this here, I definitely would want to be a little hydrangea because they're gonna have the green flowers, right? And then we're gonna do flower clusters again. This here needs a custom design. And then we're gonna need to, we need to do the trees. I think I need to do the trees first. But because of the trees, I kind of wanted to, wait, Monstera. Hold on. One step at a time. So I need to figure out the tree spots. But that also means I need to figure out the tree spots here. And quite a few of these spaces are still filled with with the sugar cane, and I need to figure out the glowing moss. So that's kind of what I was somewhat struggling with. So let's remove the sugar cane where I think we could maybe place the glowing moss. Maybe here. Asteroid City. Oh, I haven't seen that one. I watched it, really enjoyed it. There was something about the art style I wasn't 100% in love with, but it was super enjoyable. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. I was actually kind of reluctant about the movie because I was scared it was going to be another Inside Out thing. Because I really did not like that movie. Not because like the topic of it and the entire storyline and stuff, totally fine. And really important message, but the sadness part, even if that's me, if that like that's a very big part in my brain all the time, it was just getting on my nerves so much that it really just made me kind of dislike it. Like it triggered something inside of me, like with my, like it just made me like almost overstimulated, where I was like kind of, I couldn't focus on the movie anymore, you know? Which I guess that was like my issue. Yeah. Without sadness, there wouldn't even be conflict. Yeah, I know. Sadness was very important and all, but still, I just couldn't, you know? Yeah, maybe somewhat like that. And then I guess like maybe this could be a tree. What is this? This is a hardwood. This over here is a coconut. I feel like that should also be a coconut. Maybe a big one. She goes to school with only 5 children in her class. They help her deal with anxiety of a school therapist and a school chef. That's amazing. What do you learn as a child stays with you for life? True. Any movie recommendations for spooky season? Gosh, I have absolutely no idea. I'm not the biggest like spooky movie watcher or like horror movies or anything like that. Session 9, The Mist. Okay. I need to get some of these sugar canes out of my pockets just for now. I liked Inside Out, but I get your point. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I kind of like the idea of it too, but it just made me a tad aggressive. Yeah. Very irritated by sadness in the movie Inside Out, but I also find myself eye-rolling at all of the emotions, which maybe says something about me. You know, also relatable though. Very relatable. I love Cabin in the Woods, good and spooky without being nightmare-causing like some others, in my opinion. Yeah, that's my issue. Like some of the spooky movies, I just couldn't sleep. I'm more looking forward to the Christmas movies. I'm already looking forward to the day that I can watch Klaus again. That's gonna be great. Love that movie so much. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. This is the same line. Could this be a tree? Because if so, I guess we should make that a tree. Do I have a small tree anywhere that I could use to test that? No small tree here, it seems. Or over here. Okay, good, good. Okay, there's one there, but I don't think I can get to it. And Nightmare Before Christmas is a great classic. Oh yeah, I've heard that one. I've heard that one a few times. Snacks for everyone. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Happy Death Day. Happy Death Day. You Too are also great horror comedies I can recommend. Oh, okay. Exorcist comes out today too. See, that sounds scary. Have you watched A Boy Called Christmas? No. I haven't. Oh, was I just standing weirdly, or can that not be a tree? I was just standing weirdly. Okay. Right. So those might be the tree spots. Which means we now, actually I just saw maybe one more. I'll have to check if that can be one. Now we just have to figure out what tree goes where, and then we're gonna have to do a little time traveling. Excuse me, can I just put this tree back here? Thank you. Somewhere in between wanting to be terrified and cozy with spooky movies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The terrified, Maybe that could be another small one. Because once again, you know, a lot of this is just, you're not gonna see it, like, at all. Maybe one dumb, scary, but hilarious Megan. Okay. Exorcist moved their release date from Friday 13th to a week prior because they didn't want to compete with Taylor Swift. Oh my god. God, the way that Taylor Swift has the world in a chokehold right now is just not even, I mean, what the heck? Like, what's going on? It really just happened out of nowhere, too. I feel like it did anyways. Not that I'm, like, complaining or anything. I'm just, like, surprised. Always watch the old horror movies this month, like the Friday the 13th Halloween series. Yeah. My go-to spooky movie as a kid was Scary Godmother. Not scary at all. Outside the animation. That's very fun for childhood me. Oh, full of nostalgia now.
30 whole months is actually wild. Super thankful for this community.
Super thankful for this community. Jill, thank you for the 30-month resub. Thank you so much for the very long-term support. Thank you. I've loved another Barbenheimer situation though. Exor Swift. Oh my god, Exor Swift is so good. That's so good. I want to watch horror movies every Halloween, but I'm too scared. Yeah, I mean, kind of same. Sometimes it feels like just for the vibes, you know, because everyone does it. It's kind of like, okay, I want to watch a scary movie too. But then it's kind of like, oh, I don't know. Okay, let's do a third stage coconut here. What type of bamboo do I have here? Large, young. Okay. Tucker and Dale versus Evil is pretty funny. As Alan Tudyk. Coraline. Oh, yeah. It's also good for someone who... for those who want something not so scary. Yes. Oh, this could actually maybe be a large young bamboo. Mm-hmm. When I went to the theater last year, they had ads for Paw Patrol right next to... Oh, what is that? FNAF? Freddy... Something Nightmares? Oh, see, I was gonna say something Freddy. Five Nights at Freddy, okay. Oh, that's an interesting mix. That's what it kind of felt like. We went to see Barbie and we went to see the original version. Actually, the same thing happened with Little Mermaid. Who's Diana? Diana, hello. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And thank you for the shout out also. We went to see the Little Mermaid and also Barbie in the English version, and it kind of felt a little bit like they just put all of the ads that they had in the English, like all the English ads that they got, they just put behind each other because it was so like all over the place. It was like so all over the place, really. If you're an anxious person overthinking everything, don't watch the Final Destination series. Okay, will not watch those. Ugh. Excuse me. Shall we do... Let's do another hardwood here. And maybe another coconut there. Someone needs to make a Model 3 generative Android Taylor Swift lookalike. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared of almost everything someone that turned into loving watching horror movies. Interesting. Interesting. Sure, why not though? Wait, my dad got laser eye? Wait, what? What did cat say? I think about this every time I'm behind a log truck on the highway. Oh no. My dad got laser eye surgery and I immediately thought of the movie. Okay, what the heck is going on in that movie? Everyone knows what's happening. I don't even... When I used to go to the tanning bed, girl. No lie down beds ever again. Stand up only. Y'all, what happened? All of you are traumatized by the one movie. What happened? What happened? Okay, I'm gonna have to think. So we got a coconut, bamboo, regular coconut. Oh, what's up? You know what burns my beans? When somebody gets troubles but don't show any reaction and then expect me to pick up on it. So if something is worrying you, make sure you make that worry plain on your face. Help me out. Okay. Every time I see logs on a truck, I freak and sunbeds. What happened to y'all? I don't recommend. I wish I could unsee. You'll think about this movie for life? Oh my god. So like I'm kind of like innocently walking around the world right now. I'm just like not knowing this. That's good. That's good. Final Destination with a normal everyday events going horribly wrong. It's a wild ride that has every death you never thought of. Oh my god. A dude legit got his insides sucked out by a misfunctioning water pump in a pool? I heard tanning bed trauma every time about Final Destination. Apparently so. Oh, yep, the logs on the truck. Oh my god. Like, genuinely do not watch them unless you want to worry about things that will never happen forever. Would not recommend. I get anxious about everyday things. I haven't seen this movie. Same. Lazy patients, I tend to always mention this one scene. I've never seen it. Oh my god. I watched it really young, so it's really stuck with me. Oh my god. Now I feel like Malene has to see them. I don't know. I feel like I'm traumatized just thinking about like the scenarios that could be happening. If you want to watch the movies without watching them, you can watch videos where they count the kills. It's humorous and not so scary. Yeah, kind of like reaction videos, I guess, right? Oof. Let me think for a second. Do we think it would be too much if this is a fully grown coconut tree? That might be fine. And then maybe this can be another hardwood? Hardwood second stage? I don't know about this Schiflera thing here because it's already pretty tall. Maybe we just do like a tree stump. What? I'm literally standing like right in front of it. Why did that not plant it? Yeah, we might do like a tree stump here. There we go. Young Devon Sawa. Awa awa. The plot is basically you cannot skip death. Okay. Final Destination has to be responsible for part of millennials' anxiety. Ooh, yep. Yep. Okay, so third stage, fully grown coconut. This will be like a second stage hardwood. Flurry is shocked about something. I don't think you could see that though. That's what I do with almost all horror movies. I watch the kill count before watching the movie so I know what happens and don't shit my pants. That kind of makes sense. I think I'd kind of be the same. I feel like reaction type stuff for something like that makes a lot of sense. While the movies cause a lot of my overthinking anxiety, I still love them. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of, what? Spoiler on what the final destination is. Death. I haven't even seen Wednesday. I feel like I haven't seen a lot of the Netflix stuff. We need to catch up on Love is Blind. Because I think there's like new stuff out already that we haven't seen just yet. We still have not seen Queen Charlotte. We still haven't watched... By the way, I say we because I mean my roommate and I'm not talking about myself in like the plural. But like we still haven't seen Sex Education. I don't know. I'm feeling I'm very behind on anything Netflix. You know the one when you go into the kitchen, forget what you wanted to do, just stand there and then take forever? Yeah, no, that I totally know. Yep. I had to read the synopsis of session 9 and watch the movie in 15-minute increments. Oh, yeah. I feel that, though. Yep. Okay. We've got 2 coconuts already around these, so maybe we do bamboo here, fully grown. And then this can be maybe a coconut. When you watch a movie without the sound, it'll take away almost all the scariness. Oh, that's true. Yeah, generally sound design is wild. Like if you watch movies without sound, it just takes the entire vibe away. And then also I feel like sometimes music really dictates, and it's supposed to do that, but sometimes it really dictates the way that, for example, if you see a certain like couple together, it kind of dictates whether you ship them or not, because like they will indicate with like the music if they want you to or not, you know? I hate watching scary movies, but I'm curious about them, so I just read the wiki synopsis. Yeah. Every character in Final Destination sucks, so you'll never really feel bad. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, and then here we have coconut, hardwood, coconut. Hardwood? Maybe? Or like third stage, maybe? We wanted to rewatch many things, like Outlander. Yeah, although I will say Outlander, I don't know if I even have the mental capacity right now, but yes. And also, we're still on the Vampire Diaries. We haven't watched Vampire Diaries in like a bit. We were like stuck somewhere like just before the season 4 like season finale. Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's go and jump like 2 days, right? I think there are some like second stage trees. Someone recommended The Mist earlier, I think, and honestly, that movie was depressing in the end. I don't recommend. It's my go-to. Oh no, wait, the session 9 is the go-to horror movie. Okay. I've literally, and this, you know, I really am not big into horror stuff or scary movies or anything. You can tell because none of these things I've ever heard of in my life. You know? That was me, you're right. The end is pretty damn depressing, but Thomas Jane is so hot. I'm just thirsty today. That's okay, cat. Yeah. Some of the weirdest scary movies I watched were old silent ones. Oh yeah, but weird, like weird, yes, but were they like actually terrifying? Because I think the music can make them like terrifying. Yeah. There's so many good albums of movies and series out there. I'm mostly music minded while watching movies, sometimes in a way I don't follow the story anymore. Oh. Yeah. For me, the color they wear dictates if I ship them or not. If they wear blue and red, I'll die for them. Wait, okay, is there something behind that in terms of it actually making scientific sense, or is that just a Chrissy thing? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm probably very much influenced by music because the music often creates the I mean there's chemistry too, right? You can tell from the way that they act if that's like a good thing or not. But like a lot of times the music kind of creates the vibe and then the vibe is kind of what I don't know. I need to definitely watch some Grey's Anatomy. I'm like super behind on that one. I don't even know how many seasons I'm behind on. I hate, is this 8 a.m.? Yeah, the 8 a.m. rain I kind of hate now because it's everything I hear all the time because this is like the most common time that I play in. And I always just hear the little tappy thing, this like da, 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 da. And I can't focus on like anything else. So I kind of started hating this track. Just as a little side note. Hey. Yeah. So many shows I watch, my favorite characters who I end up shipping together wear red and blue. That's so funny. No, but that's interesting. I'd want to know if that was actually like a scientific thing or not. Ooh, I don't know about this one. Maybe one more stage. I don't know if this should be fully grown though. Okay, we got 3. We have... Oh, there's the second stage here. And this one too. We'll have to see because mostly all the hardwood trees in this area are basically like second stage. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I watched The Shining the other day. Only 2 people died in that whole long ass movie, but the whole scenery was so scary that it created the vibe perfectly. Okay. You love that? See, I think I just had it running for like a little bit too long when I was like, I don't know, either prepping things for like a recording, but I was just sitting here listening, and then my brain filtered out the little and then it just keeps doing the same thing over and over, and at some point I was like, ah! You know?
I'm out of class. I made it back for your stream. Yeah.
God. Yay. Why does she butcher some of those? I'm out of class. China, welcome on in. Thank you for the 4-month resub. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much. One of the most terrifying things in movies, horror not, is mazes. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, mazes are just cruel. They make me feel very claustrophobic. And not even, yeah, I don't even have to be there. It's just seeing it. Imagine you get chased by a killer and accidentally run into a dead end. Part of the horror sleeve, let's go. Red Drum is a good movie story-wise, but almost all Stephen King stories are. Yeah. I am, in fact, a Stephen King worshiper. Let's go. I don't know. I don't think I have any, like, specific specific authors or screenwriters or anything like that that I really like love. If you're scared of mazes, watch a reel of someone running through a mirror maze and then smacking face first into an invisible wall. I saw one the other day and like 2 kids ran into a wall. It should not be this funny. Moth, thank you for the 5 biddies. Apparently it's a trope often used in animated media, so I'm not the problem. Oh, yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you know, like, what's it called? The Elemental, red and blue. So you would ship them. It was a very cute movie. I definitely see myself rewatching that one. As long as it's not Colleen Hoover. Who is that? Those mirror mazes at the fair were not fun. Yeah, I agree. I didn't like them either. I ran into one myself. Yeah. I always would be like so like cautious and like try and have my hands out in front of me, but I'd still smack into one. I saw a similar one. It was edited into Netflix intro begging. Oh. See, and then also because I think on this island I'm playing in June and on... was it on Calafia? I think this one is the main problem because June, I don't know how many rainy days this year's June has, but it's just so annoying. So it feels like every day it's just I can't. I'm so annoyed by it. I need to start creating islands at like different times of the day because I always do this time of day. Like I always do like the 7 a.m. type of islands, and the repetition and music, not so good. Cher, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you for half a year of support already. And welcome on in. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Colleen Hoover is a romance author. Oh, wait. I think I see, like, the name. Yeah. I think I see, like, the name on, like, movie poster thingies. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I can't stunt it here. I need to stunt it, like, maybe towards the front. She often romanticizes abusive behavior in relationships. Ew. She writes like a 13-year-old horny tween on Wattpad. Listen. Oh, yeah, no, that's a different person. Very bad person, though. Yeah. God, don't even get me started on that. Oh, wait, I'm out of fruit. Where's my storage shed? Oh, we got it with us. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I was just gonna say, like, sometimes, you know, those fan fictions can actually be, like, fun to read, but it's not, yeah. When you feel like it's written by, like, a 13-year-old, not so great. Not so great. Mood on the music, mostly play before work, so got the 7 and 8 a.m. music stuck in my head all the time. Yeah. And then sometimes I'm like, I wish I could listen to different music, like the 8 p.m. or something. Should we stunt that one too? Maybe we should stunt that one now. But like I don't want to play in the dark. It just doesn't feel the same. Also, oh, can I say Fae Farm desperately needs to get some illuminated items. Because as soon as it gets dark, which in winter it does very, very, very early, it's just so, you don't want to do anything. You don't want to like decorate or whatever because everything is just way too dark. Yeah, that's my 2 cents on that one. Toxic Gossip Train goes hard though. She was so perfectly tone deaf and on key at the same time. I just still can't believe that that actually happened. Like, what type of person with everything that was thrown her way and all the, like, is it accusations or allegations? What person then turns around and does that? Like, I still think that's, we've entered some type, yeah, her management didn't tell her she couldn't sing. I can't, really. Old lady, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. In related news, my mom bought me that Colleen Hoover book. It ends with us. What am I supposed to read into that? I haven't actually read the book. Oh no. Did you watch Harry Potter? I did, yeah. But I wouldn't rewatch them now, I think. I have seen them. I choose to not watch them now. Lorenzo, welcome on in. You could use it for cutout art in the shape of a middle finger. It was such a fever dream, right? Yeah, I just find it hilarious that she had lawyers telling her to be quiet. Yeah, she was like, lawyers told her to not say anything. And she was like, well, they didn't say I couldn't sing. And I'm like, are you serious right now? Like, it really, it leaves me kind of speechless because I don't understand. Yeah, because of She Who Shall Not Be Named. No, I mean they're good. The storyline and stuff is great. The fandom that it created and the comfort that the fandom has given to so many people is amazing. It's just unfortunately the person behind it, yeah. Yeah. Let me bring that over here. I'm sorry, I accidentally brought it up. No, honestly, when I read Colleen Hoover, I thought of the other one right away also, so yep. I'm glad I don't know who. You don't know Persephone? Have you never heard of Miranda Sings? Yeah, but honestly, be glad. Oh, I can't. Like, how can people be so bad? I don't get it. Like, I do not get it. Is it that sorry song? I don't know if it's a sorry song, but it's like, it's called Toxic Gossip Train. And so many people edited that video or like edited that song into like the most hilarious like things. There's one on YouTube. It's like Toxic Gossip Train, but it speeds up every time she lies. And it's just so great because like every time she says like I'm sorry, and then it just speeds up because she's not. Yeah. Yep. This is internet history. It is true. I would not call it a sorry song. Yeah, exactly. It's so sad what happened with JK because the books are so good. Yeah, and also this is another thing I don't get because, I mean, she must be very, very, very strong in her beliefs. But like, if she had just kept her mouth shut, that woman could have like, I mean, she never has to work another day in her life because she's literally set for probably like 10 lifetimes and over. But people were so hyped and felt so comfortable in that community, and then she went out there and she brought her like trash beliefs and tried pushing those onto people, and she made so many people turn away from Harry Potter. And I will say, like, I've never been super obsessed with it, so for me, like, it was no question. I was just gonna be like, I'm just not gonna look at it, and you know, so like I get it. I get that it's really hard for people who have kind of grown up with it and have kind of found comfort in it their entire lives, but it's just like, I don't get it. Why did she just not like keep her mouth shut? It would have been fine. I don't know. Anyway. I love the Toxic Gossip Train remix featuring Cupcake. Oh, I haven't seen that one, I think. I shall look it up later. Pia, you have to look up some like explanation stuff because there's so much to uncover. Oh my god. Have you seen the clips that Swoop did with her ex-husband? No, I haven't. What she did makes me hesitate to support anything Harry Potter. I used to love it. Yeah. So glad the actors spoke up on her bullshit. Oh my god, yes. So much. So much. You're in for a YouTube tea treat, I will say. Oh my god, if I put 3 to 4 hours in my diary, is that enough time to learn this Miranda story? Yes. Yes. Ooh. Prepare something for like afterwards though, because you're gonna need to kind of have something to reclaim your oh, I feel like one of these bamboos should have been a smaller one. Maybe this one here should have been a smaller one. You need to prepare something else though, so that after you're done, you need to have something to kind of reclaim your trust and your hope in humanity, because you're just gonna be like, there is no way that a grown-ass person would have done this. There's just no way. Can I not? I was gonna say, can I not hop over there? And did I take my storage shed with me again? I think this is the best that we can do for like the Nook's Cranny, because I just want to have it out of the way. But it does annoy me. Like seeing the roof does annoy me. Okay, I need an axe for the tree stump thing, and then I'm gonna get like a boba coffee for the bamboo thing. Also look up the interviews with her ex-husband Josh. Was Josh Miranda's ex-husband? Yeah, or just like look up like videos where people kind of explain or kind of so much drama. There's a lot of videos I haven't seen either. Like videos that kind of uncover a lot of stuff that are like probably 1 or 2 hours long even. So if you really want to deep dive, y'all, that will be you're in for a treat. Sounds fun. I love toxic people being exposed. Yeah. But then also, I mean, it makes sense because the toxic people are like the ruthless ones. But like sometimes I'm like, why are all of those people the ones that are so successful on YouTube? I mean, probably also because the people that aren't successful, you're just not going to hear about probably. But at the same time, I'm like, why are these people being like, why do they get so much attention? Why do things work out so well for them so that they never have to worry about like working again in their life? And only then do they get exposed. You know what I mean? Oh god, my pockets. And Lainey, thank you for that follow and welcome on in. Yeah. Okay, I have definitely not seen any interviews with the ex-husband. I've just heard of some stuffs. Yeah, they have no moral compass and do literally everything to get there. Exactly. It sucks. It sucks that if you're a somewhat decent human being with some type of values and morals, you get like left behind so much more easily. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to mark this with a number. Maybe success changes them. I feel like it doesn't change them, it just enables them. Because they got to where they are being who they are. And then feel like that behavior is warranted or like okay. Yeah. Jojo Siwa defending the grooming allegations by saying I've been best friends with her since I've been 12. Yeah. Ugh. Well, she never did that to me. Mm-hmm. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. There is going to be a little bit more bamboo stuff going on here, like a bit more greenery, but I think this is okay. I just thought of a specific person. They're not popular noodle. Better like this I get? Wait, better like this I get? I don't understand. But yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like there's probably also a lot of people that are not good, but they're not really gonna be successful, so you're just not gonna hear from them, I guess. Probably more eyes on them, yep. Yep. Thank you, Ma. I don't know what to do either, Murphy. You ain't special. Oh, was he kind of like thinking? Oh yeah. Oh, better like this, I guess. Oh, okay. Ah, I see, I see. Andrew. I hate seeing toxic people getting anything, especially when they know they're toxic but just don't care. Yeah, because see, that's the thing. So Kat and I also watch like a ton of trash TV stuff, and oftentimes we'll have certain conversations about like toxic behavior, and then we'll be like, sometimes these things almost happen somewhat accidentally. Like there's certain, I think, toxic behavior that's been so normalized in our society and romanticized maybe in books and movies and whatnot, that we tend to kind of do those ourselves and don't realize that they're toxic. So some things can happen. I guess the important thing is that you would realize and you try to better yourself. But for people like that, they do those things intentionally because they know they're gonna get their results, I guess. And yeah, no. Yep. Like people trying or whatever is a whole different thing. I can have some empathy there, but people straight up being shit because they get some kind of weird kick out of it is just gross. Exactly. Imagine venting about your divorce to people who literally recess. Oh, yeah. What is normal anymore? Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. So, okay. We still have to watch. I need to like get rid of my mailbox. I'm going to put my mailbox like back where the house is. So I know like if I search for it, I know where it is. But just because it's constantly blocking like a place in my pockets, I don't like that. Yeah, we still have to catch up on Love is Blind, so we're not up to date. But I have been seeing some stuff around my For You page. And oh my God, the way that some people behave, and then that's shown on the, I mean, now it's at least it's shown kind of as like, oh my God, you can't behave like that. But for so long, these things are like romanticized. I just hate it. Pleased to see residents taking part in group stretching. Oh, what did I get? And something from our mom. Okay. Right. So now we need to empty our pockets so that I can. My entire pockets are filled with sugarcane. I need to get some flowers instead. We're so chatty today. We're barely letting you get anything done. That's okay. That's okay. I'd rather have, I'm gonna be honest, I would rather have a very chatty stream where I feel like people are excited to chat with the community and to hang out and talk and getting nothing done on the island instead of it being incredibly, incredibly quiet and me just working here in silence, you know? So please do not worry about that. Alrighty, so we're gonna definitely put away our axe because we have chopped down the tree that we needed. I don't need the dress. I don't need the leaf pile for this, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the golden net and probably these also. I'm gonna get rid of the boba coffee. I'm gonna keep my fruit because I'm gonna have to stunt that one tree. Cypress plant. I think I opted for something else where I kind of thought about it. Trees I'm not gonna need. Wheat fields I'm gonna keep because I might use them. Customization kits I'll keep because we'll see. Yeah. The mailbox looked so empty. That was just because I was on the tab with like the unread things, I think. Apart from that, I don't really declutter it often. Alrighty, so quick checkup. I have well, I guess these are like corn things, right? And then over here I had some yellow flowers. There's a little bit of pink, there's some blue. And then there's probably like nothing around. I mean, there's a little bit of purple and a little bit of red. I don't remember if I had any specific plans for this, not gonna lie. I do have some pink here. Pink is generally kind of good because of Isabella, you know? So I might want to start with like a little bit of pink right here. Yeah, I might want to, or do we do the pink back here? I have pink there also. We might do like pink here. And then here we do like maybe a bit of no, I think the other way around. This will be pink and the back will be orange. Okay. We haven't talked to each other in 9 days. Yeah, Twitch was like, you should stream. Animal Crossing decorating while roasting society. Isn't that like every stream though? I feel like that's always us. I'm not complaining. I love that. I love that. Okay, I always forget where I store my flowers. Also, Dario, enjoy your lurk as well. I know that I had a couple of pink things over here. I do have something on the left-hand side. I believe that might be my purple flowers. Okay, so let's grab pink ones for now. How much room do I have? Really not that much. Okay, we're gonna work once again with flower clusters, which means we're gonna plant the same like colored flowers in one area. Yeah. That's pretty much all there is. There is like no explanation. Okay, so we have one of each of the pink ones, which might be okay to start with. And then we're gonna do orange, and I feel like we should also do some... Maybe some yellow would be cute. Let's get some yellow flowers. If we don't laugh, we'll cry. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, crying is all fun and well. But just not always. You know, there's days when you don't want to cry, and so we'll just take it all and make jokes about it, because that's a good way to deal with pain, right? Just laugh it off. Just laugh it off. Great. Great. Oh gosh. Okay, windflower fan. Oh, actually a new one. Would I use that? I don't know. Actually, maybe not the worst one ever. I'm missing some flowers here though. I've got tulip, lily, mum, cosmo. There should be some hyacinths somewhere. Or did I use up all my hyacinths? Oh, I might have used up all my hyacinths because of the corn farm. Oh yeah, here's blue and purple. Blue and purple. Gosh, this is very complicated. And then a bunch of green ones. A few green ones, not a bunch, just a few. All right. Yeah, channel your inner Chandler. Exactly. Yeah, we need to... Humor is our dealing mechanism, or coping mechanism, not dealing mechanism. Alrighty, let's get started with pink flowers then. Alrighty, let's go start with something pink here. I'm gonna start with something kind of more light and airy, like the hyacinth. And then I think I want something very vibrant right in front of this tree. I'm learning a lot about some internet dramas today. I feel like I should be taking notes. Ooh, yeah. Not really though. The fact that you don't know these things actually kind of it's good. I think it speaks it bodes well for you. Sometimes I feel like I've read or heard these type of sayings somewhere and then I try to imitate them, but I never get them quite right. So I apologize if that's not how you say those. But I think it bodes well for you that you don't know about this stuff. Because it do be dramatic. It do be dramatic. Okay, let's do mum here. Huh. Maybe. That works how you used it? Nice. Okay, and then Lily here. And then maybe the rest of this we can fill in either with some other flowers or like shrubs. Oh, we use glowing moss, right? I forget that all the time. I love other people's gossip and drama. Yep. Same. Oh yeah, we definitely use glowing moss. Ah, that's good. I love that. I love talking about horrible people because they deserve it and it's entertaining. I also started listening to a gossip podcast where the people talk about random gossip of people that I'll never meet. Very fun, can only recommend. I mean, yes. A little bit, I would say yes. However, once again, at least for me, I have to somewhat be careful because you can very easily lose your trust in humanity sometimes. And that's also not so good because humanity in general is not like the most, like, it's not the greatest thing anyways. Like, I don't have the best, like, the highest hopes for it to begin with. And then if you just listen to podcasts, if you just listen to gossip stuff, or also, like, if you just watch, like, trash, like, reality trash TV stuff, ooh, you will very quickly, like, be just completely at a loss. I'd be like, what? So, you know, I'm wondering if I even want to use the space and the processing power of this for wheat fields at all. I mean, I did put down the glowing moss boulders, I guess, but I just feel like I could save that processing power for things that are really, like, for areas that are really important. So yeah. Put some here. I've heard so much about horrible weddings. Oh my god. Well, now I'm interested. Now I want to know. Negativity seems to leave a bigger impact than several good things combined. It's good to step back and remember cool and positive things are going on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Listening to a lot of true crime stuff did the same thing to me. Yes, same. I definitely needed to step away from some of the true crime things. But yeah, I think it also always just kind of depends on, like, what mental, like, where you currently are. Like, sometimes you can deal with that type of stuff really well and it kind of is just, like, entertaining and nice to listen to. Other times it's really not that great to hear it. So yeah, I guess it just really depends. Let's do another sugarcane here. Yep. Okay, and then over here, I guess we should morph into some different flowers, which could be the yellow ones now. Do a yellow mum. And then a yellow Cosmo. Actually, one further to the front. I think, how can people like this actually exist and then go back to listening to Taylor Swift to cry? Mood. I always try to be good to other people, but as a rule, I keep my bar for others on the ground so that I won't be disappointed if they turn out to be garbage. Oh my god. That kind of is pessimistic, but I understand it. And that's sad. But I really understand. Okay. Oh god, my stomach just rumbled. I'm not even that hungry though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll definitely eat something later, like after stream, but I'm not really that hungry. Okay, let's use some purple. I know we used some purple over there, so maybe this can be like the continued like purple part, you know? We're gonna do a windflower here. Yep, and then this can be like a hyacinth maybe? I listen to true crime while cooking. Ah. Or cleaning up after my roommate. No, not that. Oh gosh, Chrissy. I have one more yellow flower. Maybe here can be yellow. And then what have I used? I've used a pansy, a windflower, and a hyacinth. Okay, I'm gonna get the missing ones in purple. There's a song I found on TikTok that kind of deals with this, looking for the good and the bad. I don't know how we feel about promoting a song in chat. Oh, that's okay, I would say. I would say that's totally okay. Yeah, it's just the self-promo is just for any type of stuff where it's like, you know, go somewhere, like don't spend your time here, like just go somewhere else for now. You know, like, oh, I stream too, by the way. I'm about to go live now. Or like, have you seen my latest YouTube video? Only I get to do that, you know? At least here. If someone hurts me, I'll slowly back off. Like, you won't notice at first, but someday I'm out of your life. I had that happen multiple times. It's always how friendships end with me, if they end. Yeah. I understand, and I feel like I'm similar in some ways. I just sometimes, I don't know, maybe it's, there are probably certain situations where it would make sense to kind of maybe try and communicate it, because they might not be aware of the fact that they hurt you. And also, like, everyone has their own life and their own stuff and their own shit to deal with. And so often we just don't notice, and then we don't really, I don't know, we don't really look for the conversation because we're not aware of the fact that we did anything wrong. You know what I mean? It's a slippery slope to accepting the bare minimum from people who should be doing more. Oh, also true. Yeah. Yeah, and then also, so there's this entire thing. See, this is where like the feminism debate comes into play again, because we've started, and I'm also guilty of this, we've started hyping up men for like the bare minimum. You know, when like a dad, for example, like takes care of his child, we cheer that on, and we cheer on like the bare minimum. Whereas for like a woman, that is the absolutely like expected thing. Like no one would bat their eyelash at a mother taking care of their child. But if a dad does it, or always like, oh my God, look at him taking care of his child, you know, and then like that type of stuff is also not great. Like the bar should be, there should be like a certain amount should be expected just for you to be like a decent human being and do what's yeah, what can be expected. But yeah, I don't know. Most of the time it's just miscommunication. Exactly. Yeah, Tom, I agree. Okay, what did I just want to get? I just wanted to get something out of my storage. Huh. I don't know. I have a tulip. Tulip. All right. See, this one is going to get a little bit drowned out because this is going to grow way taller. That's okay though. And then maybe this can be purple mum. Although it kind of almost disappears like a little bit against the fence there. Maybe we'll put the flower here where I'm standing, and then that over there will just be like a glowing moss. Hating Stuff by Ian McConnell. Okay. Puts me in a good mood when I feel like everything sucks. That's really good. We all need songs like that. There's a lot of awareness to that. Seems to be growing, but from all sides, like fathers pushing for changing tables and more restrooms. Yeah, and they should. They should. Because yeah, there's amazing like men and fathers who would want to do more, but the world is not even built for them being able to do it. So, yeah. Sometimes men say they're babysitting when it's their own children. Oh my god. Yeah. Because when they hurt me, they know it. No communication is happening. Always accept if someone is dealing with their own stuff. But when they hurt me, I'll always take one more step back. Me saying if you hurt me, I'll go is just barely scratching the surface of what I actually mean and feel. Okay. Which camera do you use for streaming? Oh god, what is it called? Canon. Okay, on it, it says G7X. I'll put it in chat. If that's correct. I feel like there were more parts to this though. G7X. Oh yeah, Mark 2 or Mark 3? I actually don't know. I don't see that right here. Might be Mark 3? Nah, that seems a little... Is it Mark 3? I'm not sure which one. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, sometimes I'm still like questioning it a little bit because I feel like it kind of focuses or it tries focusing the background, and then it goes like in and out of out of focus a little bit. And I don't know. I thought it was gonna have a little bit more of that like background being blurry kind of thing. Yeah. Ian is like Ian? Wait, what did I say? Did I say wrong? Wait, I'm confused. Ouch. I said Ian? Oh, I did definitely, that was a mistake then. Oh, sorry. That was probably me in thought, because so Damon Salvatore from Vampire Diaries is Ian Somerhalder, so I've heard that name like a lot of times. So usually I know. I'm sorry. Thank you, Persephone. That's why I was so confused, because like, wait, Ian. That's how I say it. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, Polina. Yeah. And Riot Rose, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Gosh, me confusion. I apologize. Me confusion often today. That was a perfect sentence. See, because I think this here should be a flower. And then maybe this here can be the stunted tree. Or this should also be a flower. Maybe we morph into something else once again. Okay, we've gone from like pink over here to yellow to purple. Now maybe we also do, maybe we do red. It's Annette again. Ian. Oh my god. Or blue. Yeah, I thought about blue for a second also, but then I was maybe the purple to blue is too obvious. Maybe we can do, although wait, I think I did, yeah, I did blue over here.
Hello.
But yeah, maybe we do blue then, and then morph into red. Red kind of more like here. I know, Cat, I know. But now I've been here for so long, I'm just like, okay, we'll just do this without a break. You know? Be careful or all the Annettes and Ians will team up. Yeah. I don't know. Also, Chelsea, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And Sam, welcome on in. Hello. Red or pink again? I was trying to be subtle. What is that saying? Subtle as a sledgehammer? No. Well, you weren't, is what I mean to say. When y'all do the uptime, I just want you to know, it actually marks, because it says Sparksby in it, it marks the message as red for me. I'm gonna take a picture and put it in Discord. So you not being subtle at all. Okay, wait, I'm gonna put it in the general, right? All right. As subtle as a brick. Yes, exactly. An elephant in the glass house. Elephant in glass house. Yeah. Okay. Send it to Discord. You can see how subtle you were, Cat. God, I need to stop being so rude. Look! 3 hours and 9 minutes. Look! Okay, yeah, or maybe pink again. I think maybe pink again. Pink. And then red, we do blue somewhere else. Yeah. Or some orange. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe orange. Orange and then pink? Or pink and then orange? Also seems like almost too much morphing into each other. Well, I mean, we can grab some like of both, I guess. Now I know a tiny bit how Chrissy feels because of the sarcasm. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not making it better, am I? This has been, I haven't had a place to direct this towards for like 9 days. So I'm sorry. Sorry. Stopp. Ich fühle mich gemobbt. I'm so sad now. Does Kershey not tolerate it? She tolerates it, but sometimes, okay, I make like awful like pun type jokes. I know that's shocking, but I make like very awful jokes sometimes, and sometimes she doesn't get them, and I have to explain them to her, and then it's just kind of like, whatever. Yeah. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yep. Awful jokes are the best. I mean, I agree with that for sure. Absolutely, for sure. Yeah, I made I don't even know what it was, but I made like a very, very, very bad joke, but she literally didn't get it. And I was like, okay. Okay, I will stop that. Nothing makes a joke less funny than having to explain it. Yes, exactly. It's like, oh, okay, we'll move on. That's fine. That's okay. All right, I want this to be smaller, I think. Yeah. Let's do a hyacinth. Oh, the lily here maybe is not the best because of the potted lily up there. So we're gonna go for. I have a tulip or a windflower. Yeah, let's do the tulip maybe. The moment where you cry inside when someone doesn't get the joke. Also, the awkward moment when you make the joke and then you wait for them to understand it. So you're just standing there like... Yeah! Persephone must have felt like that too. And she was like, oh my god, I made such a good... Annette? You know? Oh, who's Annette? She's not in Encanto. And then Persephone was like... He was like sitting there and with every sentence I said, it's like slowly losing hope. I'm so sorry. The feeling when you hear crickets after you say your joke after everyone has been laughing for minutes. Yep. Yep. Most of the times it's just my strange sense of humor that I can only share with my dad. Yep. Yeah, there's certain types of humor that you can only share with like very specific people. That's true. How to delete Twitch message? You can't. Can you? You can't, right? Because you're a mod. You couldn't delete your own. You could just have maybe others delete them, but you couldn't delete your own. That's not how that works, unfortunately. Very sorry about that. Oh, you know what? We could do blue and then pink. Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna get some blue flowers. There's not that many blue flowers anyways. There's only like 3 different types, so... Yeah. Only the streamer can delete the messages of the mods. Oh! Oop. I can't. Nor other sword wielders. Only you have the supreme power. Is there like a super mod who can delete other mod messages? If there is... Actually, maybe there's another... I was gonna say, if there is, Persephone should be able to do it because I think Persephone does have like the super mod settings. But there might be... Actually, all of them do. Editor. You know, they already have the supreme... The supreme role. The supreme one. I cannot possibly give you more power. I remember the first time I ever consciously experienced cringe or secondhand embarrassment. I was behind this man in the grocery store and his bag of cat litter ripped on the edge of the counter and cat litter started pouring all over the floor of the checkout. I wanted to melt into the floor for him. Oh no. Oh god, sorry. I did not mean to yawn at that story. But oh gosh, I feel that. Oh my god. No. I did a really bad joke on voice chat with Malene when we were talking during co-working breaks. And she didn't answer, just used a soundboard that's integrated in Discord to the cricket noise. Worst day of my life. Wait, but at least I realized that you were trying to make a joke. You know? I need to do that more often. I need my sounds again here, like on the stream deck. I need more savage. I feel like I've been very boring with my Twitch content lately. I need to step up the game. Magic conch shell, can I leave my message? No. Can I? Oh, is that a SpongeBob thing again, Andrew? I'm so sorry. You always try, and then I never understand. I never get it. Yeah. And once again, no one got my reference. Oh, oh no. And the streamer was busy trying to remember who Annette was. Yeah, I was combing my memory of like the Encanto stuff, and I was like, Annette? Who is Annette? Annette. Oh yes, so boring. We're all bored. That's why we're here. Yeah, because yeah, I don't know, your life might be stressful. You might crave some boredom. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I got it. Okay, good. All hail the man. Okay, some people got it. I want to say, I do want to say, I got the fact that it was SpongeBob, you know? I do want to point that out, because I did understand that part. Molly with cricket noises every time she reads my SpongeBob reference. I feel really bad about that, but I don't know. What do you want me to do? I get all the SpongeBob references. Keep them coming. See, there you go. Oh, yeah, the worst part is I might even get some of the references, but I only know it in German. Oh my god, that's so true. Yeah, because if I know anything of SpongeBob, I would also just know that in German. Yes. So true. Yeah. I don't think I have cricket noises. I still have some sounds. Oh, I can do this, I think.
Forced laughing.
I can do that. I don't have cricket noises.
Oh, wow.
Or that? I still have a few.
Hot damn.
Oh gosh. Annette and Ian should be the new insider couple in this stream. No one and everyone at once knows who Annette and Ian are. Discord movie night, all SpongeBob seasons. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I love a Discord movie night. I'm so scared of a Discord movie night for like several reasons. Reason number one, I don't understand the copyright thing. Like, what am I allowed to put there, stream there, whatever? What am I not allowed to stream? Like, I don't understand that part. Number two, I feel like, don't take this the wrong way, but I did feel like the Discord was very, very quiet last week. And I just feel like these IRL type of things wouldn't really work all that well. So I'd be scared that I'd be sitting there like by myself and then feel bad about it and then never want to do it again. And then I don't know how it works with like, do I just share my screen? Do y'all see if I like get weird, like, not that I get weird notifications, but would you see that? You know, like there's so many like there's so many things I'm like uncertain about, you know? And then I'm just like, I don't know. Speaking of secondhand embarrassment, oh wait. That was also kind of terrible. Frida comes in, I'm like, speaking of secondhand embarrassment.
Hello, I'm currently using my brother's laptop and the light mode of Twitch is just horrible for my eyes. Oh, and glad to be here.
Oh my
Love
God.
y'all.
The horrible was great. Frida, thank you for the 33 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for testing your credit card the other day. Thank you so much, Frida. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Apart from your eyes burning. Speaking of secondhand embarrassment, here's a story from my childhood. My greatest trauma, so to speak. No worries, it's funny. I was at McDonald's with my mom, asked her if I could get a McSunday to go. She said yes and also wanted one. Gave me €2 to buy them because that was when they were still only €1 per McSunday. I went to order, but ordered 2 McFlurries instead, and I didn't have enough money. So I had to call my mom through the entire restaurant because the cashier didn't let me get her. Oh no. Oh, poor tiny Chrissy. That's such an honest mistake too. Oh no. I still think about that every night when I try to fall asleep and I cringe. It was almost 15 years ago. Oh no. Oh. The credit card thing, long story short, I have beef with my bank. Oh no, what did they do? Do we need to show up there, punch them? Is that what we need to do? No. Use the event feature where people can click if they're interested, and they can only share the movie window itself, not the whole screen. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh my god, I should have... I feel like I kind of knew that. I mean, I've played, like, games there before, so... Yeah. It is so my humor right now to give a gift to an unknown Ian and Annette. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Yeah. They put the expiration date thingy as 39,999. Apple Pay does not like that. Yeah, because that sounds like a scam. That sounds like you made your own credit card. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, I've spread around a whole bunch of flowers now. Which means now I need to go back in and add in some like shrubs and I was gonna say candy canes. No, sugar canes. Let's do a camellia and then just like a glowing moss. Yeah, I don't know. Do we start spreading around the sugarcane first and then glowing moss and then shrubs? Or I guess those kind of interchangeably. This could be a shrub. This could be a hydrangea shrub. And then maybe some shrub here, like a hibiscus. Camellia here. We got those spread around a little bit like that. I think I want to have something. Yeah, let's do a glowing moss here. If I do a shrub there, then I can't walk past this anymore. Which I think is okay. Right? I still got my ice cream. I couldn't enjoy it because my mom was so mad at me. You wouldn't change the order anymore because the ice cream was already ready and we didn't want to waste it. Yeah, I feel that. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I could totally see why that was traumatizing. Gosh. Get being scared about showing stuff you don't want to online. Always have that window on Teams for work. Yep. My greatest moments of cringe is just bad. I'll never live it down. I may have been the reason my school got banned from Ohio Model United Nations. Taking that one to my grave. Oh no. I called them a week ago. They still did absolutely nothing. Oh gosh. Yeah, it sounds like someone put the wrong number into a prompt. Yep, exactly. I had that during lockdown. I went to McDonald's to get some nice trashy food for me and my family. Forgot my lockdown and they didn't have the drive-thru open. Ordered online for pickup, so I just had to go inside, let them scan my phone, take the food and leave, but then neither let me inside nor gave me a mask, so I had to ask a random stranger to take my phone, scan it up front, and give me my food. Oh no! I felt like a serial killer. Oh no. I also have a McDonald's story that was kind of like embarrassment for me. It was actually the day that I moved. So basically I had just gotten my booster, like probably maybe like a week ago. I think even a little bit less, like maybe 3 or 4 days ago. But the fact was I had my booster, like my third vaccine, which at the time was required to have to be able to be let into like restaurants to sit down. You could do like pickup, you could just go in, grab your stuff and leave, but you could only sit down if you had your booster shot and had like an actual like certificate of that. My parents and I, after the drive here, we were like, okay, you know, we drove for such a long time, let's just get something at McDonald's. And then we got our food and we sat down because like we were all like, yeah, no, we all have our boosters. And then they came over to scan the certificate and then I realized, oh, mine was actually not long enough ago for me to have achieved my, or like have received my certificate just yet. And so after having spread out all of our food, we had to gather it up again and then leave to eat it in the car because I didn't have my certificate yet. So that was also great. That was so great. Another more recent story, 2018, Chrissy's first concert. The singer asked everyone to stay quiet during the drop. Everyone was but one person. I screamed at the top of my lungs and everyone stared at me, including the singer. He was mad. Since then, I can't listen to their music anymore. Oh my god. I actually also have a story of a concert. That was not me. That was like secondhand embarrassment. But so it was an Ed Sheeran concert in like, I don't know, 2014, I think it was. And he started like I don't even remember what it was, but he started like a very romantic, slow type of song. And he was, I think he even said to be quiet. And then during like a little break in between his singing, someone screamed at the top of their lungs, "I love you, Ed Sheeran!" And he literally stopped and was like, "I appreciate it, but for the sake of the song, I'm gonna restart." And then he literally started the song from the very top because he felt so like interrupted, and oh my god, I was like, oh no. It was Chrissy. I imagine that would have been you. No, it was 2014 though. Ah, yeah, that was great. Although, you know, we got like 1.5, we got the song like once all the way through and once halfway through, so actually win-win, you know. But that was also kind of like, oh. Yeah. I personally think I would like a movie night, but I do also think the low pressure nature of the Discord and just content in general contributes a lot to the casual cozy vibes without creating FOMO or endless pressure to be involved. Yeah, true. And we did have that at one point, and that wasn't great. It's one of the reasons I stuck around at the beginning, as I didn't feel like I had to compete for just the space to interact and enjoy your streams. Oh my god, you are very good. I'm not so good with words today. Is this because of the Annette thing, Persephone? Get over it. You are always good with words. You know, just because I didn't understand the joke you made. No, I know what you mean though. I absolutely know what you mean, because I feel like there are communities where sometimes if you just show up for streams and you might even like miss, sometimes if you miss specific streams, I think the same thing can happen here. Like if you miss this stream today and then you come in another and we talk about Annette and Ian, you're gonna be like, what? But I think sometimes there are certain communities where like if you miss, if you just show up to the streams, you still might kind of feel lost, and like somehow they're talking about stuff and you're kind of like, wait, what is this about? Because there's a lot of stuff going on in their like Discord and everything. So yeah, I know what you mean for sure. Yeah. Draghi plus. Exactly. I'd rather die than tell a famous person I love them. I don't know. I also like the screaming. Like I'm all for like cheering during concerts, right? Like cheering loudly and stuff. But like I don't think I could ever, especially when it's so quiet, I don't think I could ever like scream actual like words. Oh no. I'm loving the yellow and purple together. I think like yellow and purple could honestly be great for like an entire island theme. Are they like complementary colors or something? Because I think they work very well. Yeah. Okay, let's do a shrub here. And then maybe work with a glowing moss right there. And then I'm gonna do, I think, a sugarcane here. I'm gonna need to stunt this. I'm gonna do that over here. This should be a shrub for sure, like a camellia, azalea. And then maybe we do like a shrub here. And then another glowing moss. No worries, Frida. Thank you for hopping in. I hope you're gonna have a good night's sleep. Hi, Murphy. How you doing? Let's do a tea olive right there, and then also another sugar cane. I'm not sure if I'm overdoing with the sugar cane. It's just that one picture I really felt like that gave me like sugar cane vibes, so yeah. Alrighty, so I think up until this point it's definitely all kind of covered, so I'm just gonna go back in and spread the rest with like weeds. Yeah. I had it so badly once that I didn't sleep one night because there was a voice chat in Discord. I had to call in sick in the morning. Oh no. Yeah, because FOMO can get really bad. Like FOMO can really like hinder you. For sure. Okay, all of these are covered. There's some open tiles here. There's actually quite a few open tiles here. Enough for me to add another glowing moss. Let's go. The green makes it pop. Yeah, I mean green is just a great color in general. I think I want the lighter one here. Yep. When you plant shrub starts like this, do you always take a second to try and remember what their leaves look like, if they would fit together? Also, whether you use the same shrub about your shrubs before already? Yes. Yes, all the time. I'm always like, oh no, wait, I just put a camellia down before. Okay, so this needs to, I also, so I categorize them in my brain, whereas like the tea olive, obviously camellia is the wet shrub, right? And then I would say like the azalea and the tea olive are more like lighter colored shrubs, and the hibiscus as well as the plumeria, and then, well, those two are like darker ones, and then the hydrangea is somewhere like in between. So I always kind of try and mix them with the different shades of green. So then I'm like, oh no, wait, I've just used a hibiscus, so I need to use something lighter colored. So yes, yes. Oh wait, I put that flower down 10 million miles away. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, and holly is the spiky boy. I usually don't use holly though in my in my decorating, just because it's very Christmassy.
Hello.
Okay, this can definitely be another sugarcane. Rizzy, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Should this also be a shrub? I have a shrub here and there. Yeah, let's do one here too. Let's do the azalea. Cheering and doing chants is the reason why I'm glad why I'm not going to see the Eras Tour movie alone, because there are a couple of chants that I want to do. Because everyone does them. Mariel and I already agreed that we will do them no matter what. Oh, awesome. I think, honestly, people will probably join in. I think people that are going to go see the Eras movie probably will know, right? And then join in. I would hope so anyways. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of tiles here behind the tree that are all gonna be the same, but that's okay, right? They can just be weeds. Weeds. Jesus Christ. See, I haven't streamed in a week and my voice is again, like, my voice can't do anything. These are very close together, these two shrubs. I'm gonna have to see how that looks. I haven't used wheat fields in the area because I kind of didn't want to waste the processing power that like the items need. Okay, that is stunted. This one is open for the stunting of this tree. Right. And then kind of we've done everything until this coconut tree. Yeah, okay. They better join in, yes. I don't know, like in the video that I want to do about this entire like town part, I don't know how I'm gonna do all of these because once again, it's always the same. It's always like the different fillers and the different like items and motions that I go through, and I feel like I'm gonna speed through this in like a couple of seconds, whereas in real life, obviously, we've been here for almost 4 hours. Not all of which was decorating, but you know. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll see. But I guess like the entrance video was maybe, how long was that video? Like 15 minutes or so. The town part is definitely like a bigger area, so I'm thinking the video will be a little bit longer than that. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. It says in the movie description, singing along, doing the chants, dressing up, and bringing friendship bracelets to trade is highly recommended. Yeah, I heard another streamer earlier who is going to go there. They said that their cinema also says they would want everyone to kind of like dress up like they were going to a concert pretty much. Yeah. And then when is the Hunger Games movie coming out? Because I'll definitely be seeing that one in the cinema. Alrighty. And welcome back, Persephone. Okay. Probably have to improvise a bit and dress down because it's such short notice for me. Oh, yeah. I'll go all out for the concert, though. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I don't know if I'd want... I mean, if I think about the Barbie movie, a lot of people dress up with pink, but I don't know if I'd want to go... I wouldn't even look different if I went to a concert. Like, I've seen some people dress up for, like, the Taylor Swift concert. I don't even have clothing like that. You know, so I probably would just look like I always look, but yeah. 17th of November. Oh, okay, that's still a little bit. I've been waiting for that movie for forever. I bought the book as a pre-order before it came out. Immediately read it and I've been waiting ever since. I have not read the book. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've actually not read the book. Oh, that's right. I haven't said this before. I'm not gonna be able to move here. Actually, maybe I'll switch these two. But I am very excited about the movie. Very, very excited. I'll probably buy some stuff. Yeah, no, that I get that. I get that. Okay, yes. I think third stage is much better. Third stage is better than the fully grown that we had before. And you do still see like a little bit of the purple also. Although, wait. This is also still an open tile. Or maybe we just leave the purple one there and then this is gonna be like a glowing moss. Yeah. Maybe somewhat like this. I didn't wear pink to the Barbie movie because to my surprise I don't own anything pink. I just had a pink scrunchie. I had nothing else. I had just a pink scrunchie. Right, I think this is okay though. Like everything's filled if you walk past it. The blue hydrangea is gonna just be green. I think that's okay. Yeah, and then I mean if you do venture down here, you can walk all the way to the river. And you actually can venture way further because I now switched the pathings. I think that's okay. And then this part down here still needs to be done. Yeah. I'm gonna dig up the sugarcane. But I think this will be something for... Aw, Poncho. This will be something for maybe another stream. I've fillered all out. I can't. Except for a neon pink undershirt for my scrubs. Oh, that would have been awesome though. The Hunger Games is one of the first ever series I've ever read that got me into reading. Oh, yeah, that makes sense that it has a special place then, for sure. That was, I mean, those are amazing books. They really, really were. I don't want to have anything over the top bejeweled because that just isn't me, so I can wear it more often. Very good. Probably go with the reputation. So we're black, as always. Let's go. Thank you, Pia. Yeah. I bought a pink shirt for going to the Barbie movie. I thought about it too. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna keep that boulder idea. I'm gonna try and remember that for future islands. I have been having the worst craving for restarting and like a, I don't know, I guess it was kind of the Hokkaido craving, like just like working on like a more farm, like realistic focused, maybe like working for my own stuff kind of island. I don't know. And this is, I think this is kind of a cute idea with the glowing moss boulders. Hokkaido craving my brain, pumpkin soup. I mean, also, yes. I was talking about my island, yes. Thank you, sailors. Thank you. I saw an awesome black t-shirt with a snake design on the back, but hesitated to order it. Now when I actually wanted to, it's sold out. Of course it is. Folklore Evermore era for me, because I'll be sitting in a park outside the stadium. Yeah. I'm leaning towards rep, yep. I have 2 more villager houses to do. It feels like so much work. On the outside or inside, Andrew? Or both? Because, you know, fair. Yeah, I don't like that. I feel like as time went on, at the very start, we were all like super excited about like decorating, and then at some point it ended up feeling like work more, like, because it's just like working towards finishing the island, you know? But you know what? I mean, I feel like there are 2 double hydrangeas somewhat on the left-hand side there, but I don't know if you'd ever really notice it. And they are going to be green. Would you notice that? You like something and then it sells out or it discontinues exactly. I don't know if you'd notice the double hydrangea, but I'm kind of happy with this filler. I mean, it's just filler, really. It's just spreading around nature stuff, but definitely needs to happen. So why not? Right. Okay. So we still have just as a little note for us in the future, we still have like a few open tiles here. I think this really will be done in no time. We've figured out like the basic tree placements, which I think is always like the kind of the hardest part. And then either we'll continue the flower trend, so we can just like reuse the same flowers. We even already planted all of these flowers too, so that really will be done in like no time. Just like this part and up the cliff, which I don't think will be anything special either. And then there's a couple of tiles by our corn farm. Just in front of it and also on like the cliff part just behind it. That I would still count as the same fillers. Which, speaking of, we could maybe just spread around a couple of vines here. There's oh, inside. Everything outside is done. Nice. Wasn't initially going to do the villager houses. I was peer pressured into it. Oh, no. Ah, yeah. I feel that, though. And I will say I kind of regret sometimes, like, not doing the interiors, like, on Equilibrio. I kind of wish I could go back and do them now. So yeah, you're gonna be happy. At some point in the future, you're gonna be happy that you did them. Thank you, Bananboat. And Fia, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm good-ish. I was feeling a little anxious today, but I think I'm okay. Aw, thank you, Fia. You were wanting to talk, though. Andrew, too. Shut up. Respectfully. But yeah, so like there's a couple of tiles right here in front of this farm and just up on the cliff behind it. And then I believe that we just talked about like dropping a couple more items towards the first street part. And then there's somewhat this transitional piece here. Persephone also. And this here. And then that might be like the town thing completely done. Yeah, we might be able to finish this on Sunday. If we focus, it's really nothing like major. I mean, we could do a couple more like plant items here maybe. Shushing everyone I see. Yep. It might be like a couple more plant items, maybe like a barrel here or there, but like apart from that, it's gonna be mostly the filler stuff. So it's really just about like the sitting down and doing it. Yeah. I could do the Eras manicure for the movie and already be on brand. Ooh, yeah. So the easiest part. Yeah, because we all know that I love fillers. I never procrastinate them either. No. Never. I need to just quickly, before I leave, I need to just organize my pockets real quick, okay? Storage shed, DIY workbench. And then I apparently have 2 wheat fields here that I haven't used. Okay. Right. Great. Fillers are your favorite part of decorating? Yeah. The thing is, like, I really like when filler areas come together. That's not even, like, my issue. For me, it's just, they're somewhat always the same. They always need to be done, but they're somewhat always the same. So they're kind of just, like, I just sometimes wish I could copy-paste. Just snap my fingers and have everything set in, like, put into place, right? And, like, it's just... The motions, like having to go through the motions of planting everything and putting everything down, that just seems kind of annoying. This view kind of makes me want to do a tropical island. Yeah. Island templates, please, right? Wouldn't that be so good? Oh, that would be so good. What other villagers do you guys think will become Lego figures? Everyone seems a little disappointed by the current selection, but these villagers are in a lot of posters of plushies of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't actually surprised at all about like which villagers they chose. They always make Bunny. Marshall, I was surprised that like Raymond wasn't part of them. I was surprised that Julian was part of them. The unicorn was part of them. I was kind of like, huh? That surprised me a little bit. And the fact that Raymond wasn't one of them. I don't know. I think KK didn't have one. I thought that KK would have one. I mean, I hope Flurry gets one, but who are we kidding? Oh yeah, Audie. Oh my god, yeah. It's true. They always do a lot of stuff of Audie. I don't even know. So I have this one Flurry like felt figurine. I don't even... I was surprised that they did a Flurry one for that one. But yeah. The filler era still play a part to give the island character. I think they probably do that the most. I mean, it's good to have like themed areas and decorated like setups, but I actually think filler areas and like filling all the spaces with like flowers, that's really what makes it kind of come together and look finished, in my opinion. You can probably buy single figures later on for the price of 3. I can potentially make island templates. Oh, the dream. Yeah, they didn't have Bob, exactly. I kind of hate Audie. I don't really like her either. I feel like since Nintendo doesn't really listen to us, they might not really know the Animal Crossing community favorites. The figures might feel randomly chosen to us. I agree. Sometimes I think they should really check the like popular kind of characters more often, because I'm like, it's so easy. Like, we let you know which ones we love the most. Why aren't you getting that? I don't know. I don't understand it. And then also because like people are more willing to purchase the figures if they're characters that they love. So it would be a win-win. Like them creating characters that we love. I don't know. Amiibo card figure packs, but Lego figures. Ooh, it would be cool if they work as amiibos. I don't know if they would though. I kind of think they won't. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what to expect from the Lego stuff. I'm gonna take a look at it and then decide if I want it. From what I've seen so far, I don't know if I would get anything. I also saw like this picture of like the Isabel Lego figure like being zoomed in a lot, and her like smile looked really terrifying with like... So I don't know. I don't know if I want that on my shelf. So yeah. I find the Lego stuff absolutely ugly. Yeah, it's not really... That's actually my problem with a lot of Animal Crossing stuff. In-game, there are so many pretty things, but then I feel like the IRL stuff is always very much marketed towards... I don't want to say marketed towards kids, because I know a lot of non-kids really enjoy it, but I feel like a lot of the IRL stuff is so highly saturated and so like colorful. It just does not fit with my aesthetic at all. And that kind of makes me sad sometimes. I'm happy they took time to make them look decent. I was scared they'd all have the same head with their face printed on them. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess fair point. Animal Crossing, such a beloved game. You think they would do more for the fans. Yeah, and they don't at all. Like, it feels like the only franchise that they never do anything for. I really did not choose a good one to, you know. No, I did. But I kind of didn't. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alrighty, so we've just crossed the 4-hour mark. Let's go. Yeah, we've been here for 4 hours. I've just been sitting here for the last few minutes, waiting in this somewhat gloomy weather, but we've been here for 4 hours. We actually did quite a bit of filler, and I actually did not take a single break today, so I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna take a break until Sunday. Wow, good joke, Molly. I'm gonna take a long break until Sunday, get some food, and we'll be back. We'll be back on Sunday with the. I was just thinking. Sorry, I got distracted. Is the next week is gonna be a stream on Monday? Oh yeah. Okay. So I'll be back on Sunday with some Animal Crossing, and then I feel like maybe Monday we might do some Fae Farm. Because we haven't checked in on our Fae Farm save file in a while, so we might do that on Monday. And then apart from that, Animal Crossing. Why are all of my plants dying? Sorry. Ah! Got a chai latte and took a sip only to notice that the milk wasn't good anymore. No! No. Oh gosh. Thank you very much for the surprising stream today. Yeah. Oh gosh. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for, you know, still after such a long time off according to Twitch, remembering who I am and showing up. I say that as like a joke, but I actually still kind of mean it. So thank you all so much for showing up today, for hanging out, for chatting. Actually really fun chats also. Thanks for coming back. Yes, of course. What? I don't know who you are. Thank you for the roasting stream. Yep. Oh gosh. Thank you, Persephone. Thank you for all the cozy vibes and good chats today. Hope you have a good evening and weekend until we see you on Sunday. Yeah, also, you know, anyone checking up on the YouTube tea, have fun. Yeah, so Sunday will be stream. Probably not a video this week because I can't get it done in time. Now go watch Final Destination. No. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you all for hanging out, for making my Friday, a good day. And yeah, I don't know. What else do I say? I always struggle with this. I need a, oh yeah, thank you to the mods. I need a better script for the end of stream. Anyway, regardless, thank you all for hanging out. I'll switch over to my ending screen and say thank you for lurking and for chatting, for all of the resubs today, also for the new subs, the gifted subs, for the raid also. Thank you all for hopping in here. And I think that's it. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your Friday. Good start to your weekend. And I will talk to you again on Sunday. And until then, yeah, I hope you have an awesome time. All right. Bye, everyone.